My name is Charlotte, and men were cursed once again.
Wow.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
You're right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yo, what up, chat? Yo, how's it going, guys? How's it going? How's it going? Hello. What up, dog? What up, what up? How goes it? How goes it? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you have a fantastic start to your week, as it is now Tuesday night / Wednesday morning. So already a little ways into the week. I'm doing pretty good, Duke. How about yourself? What's up, Slowpoke? Yeah, I was having to take care of some stuff, and
It is Wednesday, my dude.
yeah, it is Wednesday, my dudes. I was taking care of some stuff, and we had a small Dunkbot 2.0 meeting. I had to attend real quickly before stream, but I'm here. I'm alive. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope that life's treating you well and everything. Hope you guys have been enjoying Silk Song for all you guys that have been playing it.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
A meeting, shit's getting serious. Oh yeah, even a couple days ago had a group call, having to get stuff done, man. Getting stuff done. People are grinding. Solar's popping off. I'm good switching to Firefox from Chrome. You're doing the opposite of what I'm wanting to do. Firefox has been pissing me off lately, but I don't think it's necessarily Firefox's fault directly. I think it's one of the plugins I added on Firefox is like being jank as hell, and I haven't been able to figure out which one it is, and it's driving me crazy. Solar says he uses Firefox. Well, then that's an even better reason to switch away from it. Solar uses it. Disgusting. Which lane did you pick in this Dunkbot 2.0 meeting? Which lane? Wait, what? Oh? Firefox's ass extensions are messy as fuck. Switch to Brave. So I may do that because, like I said, it's been driving me crazy. In fact, every time I click a link from you guys, I mean a clip on Twitch, it does this thing where it starts to play the clip and then it just jumps down like halfway down the screen. Like I said, I don't think that's necessarily Firefox's problem, maybe a plugin, but troubleshooting has been too annoying. I was happy enough with Brave until I switched to Linux, and it was AFU as fucked up. To Spurs, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 49-monther. Thank you. All fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I was close. Thank you to Welchmers for the resub. I appreciate you. An OG out there hitting us with sweat. Good to see you. Oh yeah, by the way, Mind's Eye, did you request access to one of the little Google Doc things? Just want to be 100% before I tried to before I saw that somebody else was just kind of mimicking your name, and I was thinking I thought you already had access, but maybe something happened.
He is drenched in sweat.
Maybe something happened. Turning 7 TV off fixed it for me. Actually, Bobo, thank you for the tip. That was the one I was leaving on because I was like, it can't be 7 TV. Let me turn that off right now then, because I don't need it anyways because I have my Chatterino that I use these days. Let me do it. Bobo may have the solution for me. Manage extensions. All right, we'll turn that off then. Pow. Thank you, Bobo. Yeah, I turned it back on because I use it. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't bother me that much if it wasn't for the fact that I tend to play a clip and like show chat, and it starts to play, and then it jumps down halfway, so I have to rewind. But because I'm streaming, it just annoys the hell out of me. What's up, Mind's Eye? Let me see. It wasn't you, typical Dunk. I don't have access to the cosmetic one. Okay, so it is him. Let me real quickly take care of that, Mind's Eye. I didn't mean to put off. I just kept thinking. I mean, I guess I did put off on purpose, but I just kept thinking, I'll talk to Mind's Eye at some point. I'll ask him, is that the real Mind's Eye? I always verify. Listen, if you live in the U.S., you know you're getting those scam calls, scam texts all the time. Makes you question everything. Like, are you the real one? Yeah, maybe it's easier to do on the computer. But it's good to see you guys. I'll get the deposits ready so you guys should be depositing sweat while I am yapping. And then I can give Mind's Eye his access. I'll be in Texas next week. Any food suggestions? What part of Texas are you going to? Like, you don't have to be specific. You don't have to give me the hotel address or the home. But are you going to be like up towards the Dallas area? You can be down towards Austin. Where are you going to be? Yeah, you gotta try some barbecue though. I mean, obviously, when you're in Texas, gotta get some barbecue. Dunk asked for the chatter's address and credit card number. Clip it. Wrong. I asked for the social security number as well. Now you look foolish. Now you're embarrassing yourself. Ah, fuck. Barbecue is already, yeah, of course. Of course. No surprises there. Austin. Austin's one that you're going to have to ask somebody who's more familiar with it, because the food culture in Austin is supposed to be top notch if you're like a foodie and you like more of these like non-chain, you know, just like passion, I guess, chefs who have like their little startup. A lot of them start from Austin. Now, if they're really successful, what'll happen is they tend to, you know, branch out, franchise, and they move outside of it. But yeah, you have a lot of just one-off restaurants in Austin. So, meaning I haven't tried them, because I've been to Austin. I went to a place called Gordo's. Gordo's, it may have just been Gordo's, but basically I remember having a donut burger there, which I know sounds fucked up. It wasn't just like a Krispy Kreme donut cut in half with a burger patty on it. It was like a donut that was made for the purpose of being a bun for a burger. It was actually pretty good. I was like, oh, that was actually legit. Gordo's. Gordy's nuts, Woat? Is that what you're trying to say to me? Mod's punching a Woat. How dare he? Where do you get the best dino nuggies in Austin? That's a good question. That's a question I ask myself nightly when I lay in bed. Keeps me awake. Keeps me awake. It's good to see you guys, by the way. I mean, I always am a little bit low energy. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like some people, when they wake up, they open their eyes and they're just like, they go like 0 to 100 so quick. Me, I am like so slow at waking up. I open my eyes and I'm just like, holy fuck, I can barely move. It takes me like 5 or 10 minutes to finally like start to move around a little bit. And then, you know, it just takes forever. Next thing you know, 30 minutes later, I'm sitting in the chair, but barely moving. Then the chat gets going, and then I'm like, all right, I'm feeling some. Dunk is old man. I've been that way all my life. I can remember it since I was a little kid. Always been that way. Woke up at 5:55, started to work at 6. See, that's crazy. The hell's going on over there? He was an old man even as a kid. What? You're calling me an old man kid?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
an
this
old
guy
man
right now.
kid.
He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, sweat is mopped up. That means we can turn on the channel deposits. Boom! There they are.
Dunk, we all started as kids. That doesn't mean you aren't an old man. Are you senile now or something too?
I'm
Smiley
saying
face.
that when I was a kid, I was slow to get up as well. So it can't be because Chad is claiming I am old. That's why it's so slow for me, like, to get going. But instead, no, I've always been that way. When I was a little kid, I was the same way. It has nothing to do with age, for me at least. You were slow as a kid too? To wake up. Birdie's what, 4.1k sweat from 1 mil? I see you, Birdie. I see you, Birdie. From joining the 1 mil sweat crew. Latali, that's seems familiar. Were you on a short bus? Sky? I mean, I don't know. The bus, if a bus is short, I don't know what's got to be relative to something else, right? I rode on a bus. That's all I know. But yes, I actually did used to ride the bus, not the short bus. I used to ride the bus as a kid, though. Not the short bus. How exactly does getting a streak work? Do you have to get correct predictions in a row, or do you have to bet all yes in a row and be correct? So you have to be correct 7 times in a row to get what's called a 7 streak, or some people in the community abbreviate it with CITB. Chasing the bank, it's a whole like wrestling reference thing. But 7 streak. They don't, when we say in a row, it doesn't mean that you can't miss bets. Like, you can skip out on bets, but it just means like when you did bet, you do have to be correct 7 times in a row to get a 7 streak. The reason that the all yes bets is a thing is that if you ever get 7 correct and it looks at all 7 of them and they were all yes predictions, not that you were just correct, but you were correct and you said yes every time, you get a golden yes sign on your sweatling, meaning like every time your little sweatling will pop up at the bottom. Instead of holding the little wooden yes sign, the one they hold is like made of gold. Permanently, anytime you predict yes, you'll have a golden one. Same goes for the toxic no sign. If you ever say no 7 times in a row and you're correct all 7, you get a toxic gold no sign for the doubters. Are you gonna play the release version of Silksong instead of the version now that they nerfed? Wait, what? Is that a thing, Synthetron? Hold on, I didn't hear about this. Hold on, is this bait? I want to hear what Synthetron was saying before we do the shop. I got to hear what Synthetron was saying. That's bait, right? Voltage is laughing. Check this out before. No, Marfoy, I know what you're doing, Marfoy. Link in the stall clip. You've gotten so trolly lately. One boss got nerfed? What? Devs, come on now. It's not bait, or rather, it apparently was bait to not open the shop. They nerfed it for the pussies. It's getting nerfed, but the patch is not live yet. Will it be possible for me to play it pre-nerf, like before the nerf has happened? I guess the reason they can't say who got nerfed is they're afraid of spoilers and stuff. That's why they're being vague. Yes/no, it depends on the platform. I'll be playing on Steam. Set updates to no.
Gentlemen.
Let me see. I heard some normies at work say it was too hard. We talking Silksong? No spoilers, of course, for anybody out there that's playing. For me, I don't care, but I don't want to read anything that could be spoilery, because there are people in the community that are playing. I'm giving them time to play it themselves before I get to that Silksong grind. But yeah, somebody was saying that there was apparently a patch to make some boss, maybe a boss or 2, easier.
So Dunk, I have searched for Weeb controllers and I have my wallet ready. Did you order a controller yet?
Yeah, I went with the Vader one. It doesn't have like the standard back like paddles or whatever, but I think there's like these buttons to the side. I don't know. There's a lot of people that were saying positive stuff, so I figured at the very least I need a controller for Silksong, and I may use that controller to also revisit Celeste. We'll see. But I don't want to give you, like, I just heard a lot of people saying really positive stuff about it. I think it's the Vader 4. And I was just like, screw it. Like, I placed the order for that one. It didn't have all the criteria that I wanted, but the reviews on it, when I was looking up stuff about controllers, kept leading back to that controller being talked about. So I was like, fuck it. Let me see how great this controller is.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
You can downgrade games on Steam. At least completely download a game depot and run the exe. Steam would almost immediately try to update it if you don't save it. Bro.
Apparently Concerned Ape, the dev of Stardew Valley, is in the credits. I don't know what he did.
Oh. Interesting. 2 bosses got nerfed, one which is completely optional, and the other I killed in 2 attempts. What? He voiced something, Lude says. Those bosses getting nerfed did not need to be nerfed, and man, I've heard a lot of people complaining about them. Huh. We'll see. We'll see. Silksong devs, what are you doing? No downgrading your game before I get there. Don't you go making things easy. I want to sweat it up. I'm just waiting for you guys to get it done. Shop? Okay, here we go. Prices for unlocking fast travel and benches got cheaper, so economy will be easier. What? Hold on. Maybe we'll play the... I don't know if there's a way for us to play the release version, but I want difficulty. You guys know me. I'm all about the sweat. Someone's wife rage quit because of one specific boss, and it blew up on the Silksong subreddit. So I think Team Cherry felt bad and they nerfed it. What? People guilting Team Cherry into nerfs? What is this shit? What is this? Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. And while you guys are shopping it up, I'll use this moment to give Mind's Eye access to something I thought he already had access to. I fucked it up, must have. Let's see. Do 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 do. Alright, there you go, Mind's Eye. Should be working now. Should be good. Right. Hello, Dunk. This is my first time catching the stream. Yo, well, what's up there? Zethrini, appreciate you stopping by, dude. Today's gonna be a little bit of an awkward one for any new guys because we're not playing our usual Noita. We play Noita most days. Noita's my passion. It's my yap fest. It's my... I don't know, I just love to talk and play Noita. But today we're playing Enter the Gungeon, which has been a great experience. And actually, we're playing a character I just unlocked at the end of last time I played Enter the Gungeon, which is the Bulletkin, my final character unlock. So if you're here for Noita, I'm sorry to break your heart, but we are just getting started for stream today. And today's shop cosmetic was actually the second piece to the Pale King set. It is the Pale King cloak. So shout out to National for the awesome cosmetic, the awesome set. Do, 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 do. I enjoy a Gungeon break every now and then. Well, I'm glad, Jimmy. I'm glad. There's some people that are like, oh, Gungeon again. What's up, Johnny? Johnny in the house? No, not the Pilk King. The Pilk King? Hold on real fast. Let me show you the...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
The
He is
Pale
drenched
King.
in sweat.
So National made the Pale King mask, and now the Pale King cloak for all those Hollow Knight fans out there. Wow, the set is out there. And don't forget that we had the other set that was for Hornet. Wait. Here we go. That one was the set before it. Town of War used 7 streaks to put all these out in like order so that all of National's cosmetics will release around with Silksong. So it's been good stuff. The variety streams are a nice change up. Well, I'm glad to hear it, D Thunder. You guys know me. I mean, I play Noita all the time and it didn't really bother me too much. Some people, it depends on like people's gaming appetite, but you know, I'm definitely a person that can play the same game over and over and it doesn't really drive me too crazy. But I know for viewers, they're like, they've been watching Noita for a while and they like to mix it up from time to time. But because we always have new guys showing up too, they're like, what? No Noita? Not realizing that some of the you know, hardcore community members have been watching Noita daily for like 5 years, you know? So I appreciate you guys putting up with the mix up every once in a while and trying some other games. And also for those Enter the Gungeon enthusiasts, because it is a popular game, I'm glad that you guys have been here for the journey. Other than Gunslinger, for the obvious reasons, the bullet playstyle is my favorite in Enter the Gungeon. Headbutting enemies is so much fun. So I tested it just for like 5 minutes at the end of last stream, and I'm like, I feel like you quickly need to learn how enemies or bosses, especially their attack patterns. So maybe this will help me become much better. The Pale King, worship him, the true Pale King. Hope you're doing well, Shmeek. I think the view count holds up pretty neatly. There is a decent amount of overlap between Enter the Gungeon and Noita. Not that it's like completely overlapping, but you can always tell how much of an overlap there is, because if I jump to something really out of the norm, dude, like the community's like, I'm out of here. Which is common. It makes sense, right? If you build a community around Noita and the next thing you know, you're playing like some FPS, jumping around like a first-person shooter, not going to be, you know, not a lot of people hyped for that. RimWorld and Factorio were streams that I didn't have too much interest watching. I feel like those are a lot more fun to play than watch. Oh yeah, I agree with that take. 100% Latali. Myself included, like that's the reason I never had really played RimWorld or Factorio, is I had seen them played and I watched a tiny bit, but didn't sell me on the game just from watching it. Playing them, I was like, all right, this is good stuff. So some games are that way, and a lot of games are not designed with the viewer in mind. With that said, Noita for me, I enjoyed watching it from the very beginning. I enjoyed playing it, so I always felt that was a really fun one to stream, because it's like, hey, for those people that are similar interests to me, they'll be having fun too on the journey of Noita, not necessarily just stuck watching the grind. I like the Dunkbot 2.0 streams. You hear that, you guys? Solar's becoming a believer. Wait, hold on, wait. He knows the future is bright in this community, and he's excited for. You know what, Solar? I'm glad to see your hype.
Okay. Let's kill him.
Don't kill him with hammers.
Beat him to death with hammers.
Balatro was like that too. I didn't get to play from just watching, but loved it after playing. Balatro, I played the demo, and I was having fun, but I never got hooked. So whenever it came out the full release and everybody was playing it, I was like, I mean, it was cool. I had no idea. Like it's one of those things that, you know, I think that I can make the decision of like, oh, I know which games by playing them a little demo, which one's gonna pop off onto the mainstream. That is not true at all. I think that, but in reality, I don't know what the hell. I mean, I guess some games just get that it factor that makes it to the mainstream, and I never can tell. To me, I always look at Noita and I'm like, this is the greatest game of all time. Why isn't everybody playing this? And then Balatro, meanwhile, is like everybody knows Balatro and everything. I'm like, it seems a little more niche. It seems a little bit smaller, but I would be wrong. Did you see Isaac added the external items description mod as a vanilla feature? Oh, they did? Wait, when did that happen, Snecky? It only took them 1 decade. I'm so proud. Edmund McMilkin, you did it again, you son of a bitch. Just today. Wow, that's a big deal. That's actually huge. If you guys don't know, every time I'd go on a rant about other roguelikes and stuff, the thing to talk about with Isaac is that it is this great game. It's like one of the best roguelikes, but I always have to give that little, like, you know, side rant of like, well, it is one of the greatest roguelikes ever, but to really get that enjoyment out of it, you need to have this mod on, blah, blah, blah. But the idea was they were always missing the basic feature of like explaining what items are. Everything just left you in the dark always. And some people may think, oh, but that sounds kind of fun to be in the dark. That makes sense when you have a smaller pool of items. So when they initially released in the early days of Isaac, that probably made sense to them as a design decision. But they, over the years, for years and years and years, added more and more and more and more. So now you have like thousands and thousands of possibilities, and you wouldn't realize that certain things completely ruin your setup until after you pick them up. You've already grabbed the item. You can't get rid of it, and that will sometimes cost you an hour plus of a run that you literally lost to just the fact that the game doesn't tell you what it is or what it does. Pretty much just like blind RNG essentially, and that was pretty silly. But the fact that it's built in now, that's huge for Isaac. And who knows? I mean, I would hope to see a slight research, like a bump in it, because I feel like maybe there are new players out there that were discouraged because of that one aspect. I feel like that's probably a thing. I'm one of those guys that I really don't like doing mods for stuff. Unless I've already, completed everything there's to do, and you throw mods to add more content. But in terms of enjoying the base game, to give you enjoyment out of the base game, you have to turn a mod on. Always seems kind of weird to me. But the fact that that was a thing with Isaac, I only knew that because of you guys. And then, yeah, very weird, very weird. They did it in a cool way too. You have to pick up each item at least one time to get the info. See, that's understandable. That's still a little annoying, I'd say. But that at least is more understandable because the game slowly gives you unlocks as you play it. And so it means like as it expands the thousands and thousands of possibilities, luckily your game knowledge at least a little bit like is growing with it, I don't like dealing with mods and worrying that they'll break in an update and no one to fix. Yeah, it's It is a little silly. Gives you a chance to experiment with an item instead of just reading the description and never testing it out. Yeah, it's still, I mean, yeah, there's that one I could go either way on. But the fact that at least once you grab it, it's like, because you don't have to retain it. There's just so much.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'd 100% consider playing it now if that's been added compared to before where it was very off-putting. Yeah, Snecky, thanks for letting us know. I think that's a good move by the devs. Very good move. I'm surprised they were so slow to do it, but hell yeah. Cayman with a 6-monther. Weebs, don't weeb right now. This is not your time. This is silent time for you, weebs. Cayman says, thanks for cultivating such a wholesome community of awesome people, including the D-Gens and weebs. Your attitude... Cayman, give me one moment. Weebs, if you don't shut your goddamn mouth right now, I will choke slam one of you. Weebs? No! No! Choke slam me, Dunk? Alright, hold on. That was not supposed to be a good thing. Yes, Daddy? Oh, God. Here's the post. Thank you, Snecky.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Hell, it is me with some big news. Patch 1.0 launches today. And let me tell you, this one has a tasty update packed with new features, balance changes, and quality of life improvements, including some that folks have been talking about for a long time. Yeah, imagine it only took them a decade and they did it. Ever been hesitant to grab an item or activate that card because you can't quite remember what it does exactly? Well, no longer, because we added item descriptions for every collectible, consumable, and trinket in the game. You might just find this handy if you happen to be one of the few people who, for some reason, has trouble keeping track of every single effect for 1,000 plus of them. All right, they clearly acknowledge that, why it was an issue. You'll need to beat Mom to unlock this feature, and then collect each item at least once to unlock its description text. And then you can finally read stuff while playing a video game, like some kind of nerd or something. Trinkets also got a big old load of love in this update, alongside a few item buffs. A number of weaker trinkets have been improved to make them more useful. Plus, if you've unlocked golden trinkets or have some runs with Mom's box, then you probably quickly realize that a lot of the so-called upgraded trinkets kind of sort of had no upgraded effects to them at all, actually. That's been fixed with the additional upgrade. Effects for every trinket, including some that's pretty unique and powerful. All right. Oh, there's the... Here's a deep dive into the patch notes. Adjusted the chances for daily run in goals on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Let me see if... I wonder if... let's look at the numbers. Steam charts... Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Oops. Oh, oops. Any bump today? Let's see. No bump. I guess maybe a lot of people didn't hear about it yet. They don't know about it yet. Actually, wait, is there a huge drop off? What's that all about? Damn, so much, a game this old and still updates. Yeah, it's pretty cool, but to be fair, it's like DLC and stuff, really. How old is the DLC for, let's see. Latest Isaac DLC. Repentance. A free update released in November 2024. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that was the online co-op mode. What's the last paid DLC? 2021. 2021 was Repentance, and then they added the free DLC, which had multiplayer and all that kind of stuff. 2021 has been a little bit, though. This is true. Didn't you just make fun of Silksong for making changes to appease the masses? I don't think that was necessarily to appease the masses. I think that's literally the nature of like a roguelike, is things add flavor. Buffing stuff, nerfing stuff, all that. The difference with a game like Silk Song is it's not like a it's like a one-off experience. Like you play through it and you're like, you know, that was your adventure. You can play it again if you're really passionate, but you've seen what there is to see. Isaac is not that way. It's a 5 billion times experience. They appease 7 people, 7 scrubs. Reading is for nerds. I refunded the game after 600 hours. Hell yeah! Assert your dominance. I figure the devs nerf something, then they agree with people's complaints, and thus is an intended form of the game. That's fair. That's fair. I still want to experience it the sweatier way. We'll see. We'll see if I'm able to whenever I play it in like a week or so. Good morning, all. I had to leave for work because my stomach is ill, and they are fixing the water pipes in my building today, so I can't flush the toilet. Fun day coming. Wait. Oh, Lord. Stomach hurting, and you can't flush the toilet. Seems like a recipe for disaster. What's up there? Der Hofnar? Nailed it. Good morning, dude. Latali says they didn't nerf the important parts yet, at least. Don't worry. I hope it stays that way. If you guys don't know what they're talking about, they're talking about some Silk Song apparently nerfs to a couple bosses was happening. So I often watch some Dunk VODs, and previously I used to skip the yap part of the stream, and now I never do this. First 2 yapping hours are my favorite. You hear that, chat? MSCH. Wait, did you say 2 hours now? Hold up now. 2 hours. Okay. Okay. You're exaggerating. It's not a pay chatter. The nerfs were to prepare for you? Bullshit. Bullshit. Please help me. I've accidentally created a self-replicating wisp, and I can't escape them. I think I've reached a state of singularity, and now they're putting me in trials for giving them life without purpose. Well, if you ever want to kill a wisp, one of the best ways to do it is a mod restart. Usually should handle it. Well, by a mod restart, I mean like close the game and reopen it. This stream is where I get my recent news. that's where I get my news too, from chat. My news is not always accurate. If you skip the yap part of the stream, is there any stream to even watch? All right. You know, Dunk, maybe I'd glaze you if we still had Noita together. Come on, Noita together. We played it for years, like 3+ years. Maybe in the future, maybe in a Dunkbot 2.0 world, maybe there's space for Noita together, perhaps. Der Hofnar is German, and it translates to the jester. All right. Now you've added my third German word, I guess. I know the word no. 9. I know the word, or the series of the 2 words, the jester, der Hofnar, and I know the word, or the series of words, birth control pills, which is anti-baby pillin'. I'm ready for Germany, baby. I'm fluent. I'll be able to communicate and get everything I need now. You said you'd return to Noita Arena too, liar. This is true. This is true. Time to fuck all the German clowns. J1, chill. Time to fuck all the German clowns. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Let me. I will return, Mike. I will.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this. All
right, what was Cayman saying in his resub? Your attitude has made a pretty special corner of the internet, and I appreciate you for it. Wanted to take a moment to be genuine and not make a meme comment, but this feels weird, so you're bald. Thank you. You did your best, Cayman. You did your best for 6 months of sweatiness and that almost kind comment. I mean, I wasn't interested in Germany, but clowns, you say. Wait, GoPre, is he self-reporting? He's got a clown fetish? That's an interesting one. I hear it's pretty common for the clown fear. The fetish, that's a little more unique. Susaner, good morning, dude. KP9001 with a 6-month resub as well, another half a year on a 34 orb right now. Need a good way to keep my coordinates accurate for the orb spawn. That one's there's gonna be lots of opinion and all that stuff. So Chad will probably be throwing out a couple different suggestions, but I've become a lazy piece of shit these days, and I usually just turn on the coordinates mod. I suck, I know, but just doing the HTML file is just too much of a pain. Ronald McDonald's gets me going. I won't deny it. Do they even like recognize Ronald McDonald as like a mascot of McDonald's anymore? I feel like I haven't seen him around as like a representative of McDonald's since like the 90s or some shit. Okay, he said it. Oh, shut the fuck up. He said it. Clip it. He's retired with Barney. True. He's actually live on a Wednesday. Yapping it up. Always talking shit. McDonald's used to be fun. Now it's corporate. I think it's probably been pretty corporate for a while. I mean, when I was a kid growing up, they were like convincing everybody that those little Beanie Babies that came with the Happy Meals were going to be like the best investment in your kid's college ever. So then like there was, you know, people just stabbing each other of those little Beanie Babies. These days it's more food focused and all that crap, but yeah, it used to all be about like the little toys that it came with and stuff. The Beanie Baby craze was wild as fuck. Oh, it was. It was. For people that weren't like, you know, they're non-American and stuff, they'd probably be so confused. Because I'm pretty sure that only went down in the US. But McDonald's, it's for your kid's college or something. No, I'm not joking. People were actually going ham over those little Beanie Babies. I remember as a kid wanting them to, like, I was like, you know, I would always get the Happy Meal so I could get these little Beanie Babies. But they were everywhere. To give you an idea of how much everywhere it was, my uncle, who's like, I mean, even then he was probably like in his 50s or so. So he's an older guy, didn't even really like McDonald's, but he used to go and get the little Happy Meals for those Beanie Babies and then give his dogs like the Happy Meal stuff, like the burger and the fries. And he'd just have the little Beanie Babies, and he had like a ton of them. Be like, how the hell? It's like a 50-year-old man going through the drive-thru. Like, gotta get the Beanie Baby. It's necessary. I don't know what was happening. What was going through people's brains? The mobster golf uncle? No. He's a great uncle, if anything. He's up there. My uncle that did the golf stuff. He's currently he's probably about 61, 62. Back then he would have been like, during the Beanie Baby shit, like 30s or 40s. I too am old and remember the Beanie Babies. Wild times. Listen, that doesn't make you old. It just means you got a good memory. It wasn't that long ago, right? This is pretty recent. I prefer my buildings looking like soulless restaurants and not happy play centers where children's experience joy. I mean, that's always what McDonald's was. It's like, here's your happiness pills. They were just chicken nuggets. They were pretty tasty, though. All right, the music's already stopped. Oh, we didn't check the Silk Song numbers for today. Silk Song Steam charts. Is it 500 million yet? Like I called it? 500 million? Okay, let's see. Wait, this isn't right.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Did their numbers change? Well, the thing that makes it confusing is that their all-time peak number has gone down by about 100,000. How does that make sense? Did they adjust the numbers? I thought it was 500,000. Yeah, it was like it was about 100,000 more than this. Refund? Well, that doesn't make sense. All-time concurrent players means like the most when you looked on Steam, there was 560,000 people concurrently all on Silksong at the same time. It doesn't matter if they refunded or whatever. The time span, I have it on all time. I have it on all. See, look. Check this website. Ah, wait, why does that other one is off a little bit? That's weird. Weird. All right. Maybe we were using this one before. I don't know why they're slightly different, but all right. All right. So it peaked at 587,000 all time 4 days ago. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Steam charts is quirky. Okay, so we ain't trusting it. The all time the other side has been from September 7th to September 10th. I don't. Wait, what? Hold on. Damn it, where'd the other one go? September 7th to September 10th. But I'm having all time. How does that make any sense? Hollow Knight Silksong. Yeah, I don't know. That is jacked. It didn't come out on the 7th. It came out 4 days prior to that. Who knows, man? It probably started tracking on September 7th. Ah, they just don't have it. The data. Weird. Well, anyways, point is, shout out to the Team Cherry and their success. Very impressive, very cool shit. Actually, let me look real quick at the Steam charts for Hollow Knight, because Hollow Knight was also putting up its highest numbers in its like history of the game, which is really cool. In fact, 3 days ago, it peaked at a new all-time high at 95,000. So the game was already very successful. Then they released its sequel, and then also made the original pop off harder than ever as well, which is pretty badass. Pretty cool. Did you see game devs crying because it's only $20? Wait, what do you mean game devs were crying? Like they were saying, we're like competing game devs mad that they set their price tag at $20, setting the standard at $20. Is that the idea? Yeah, this one say it says 587,000. Yeah. Yes. Yep. I mean,
Could you ask them to also release DunkBot 2.0?
Don't worry. Solar's grinding. He's grinding. That's pretty silly because, I mean, I feel like complaining about another game releasing and being too cheap is like kind of like a self-report, because obviously these guys have made a successful business model out of their style of game and their pricing. So then to say, be pissed at the Team Cherry for the pricing of their game means that you believe your game is either equal or below that, and you plan to do a higher price tag. You know what I mean? It's like, you self-reporting right now? You're saying your game is inferior or the same? I mean, obviously, wish it was the same, but let's be real, it must be inferior. Point is, they don't expect their game to be better. Usually, if you had a cocky mentality where you're charging $40 for your game, your logic would be, well, my game is better anyways. But for them to actually complain means you acknowledge your game is not better. So you already are like, yeah, we're not that good. Bruh. I'll pirate the games of anyone who complains. Hey, hey. There's a little bit, I mean, I don't blame you on that one, right? Gaming is like having fun, and you know, you see a game you like, you play it just because you want to get enjoyment. But there's also this whole nature of like, you don't want to support, you know, you don't want to support people that you have very strong disagreements with, or that you feel are trying to have a negative impact on gamers in general. So it can be really tricky where, usually it's political stuff that people get upset with. But in this case, I mean, devs wanting to force the price tag up is kind of like, that's shittier for the consumers. So pirating gives you that nice middle ground where you're like, listen, I still get the enjoyment, but I don't have to support these guys. Gonna have to remove my cooldowns if you keep lying all the time. What? No, these are not lies. These are not lies. So, you know what? Get back to work. Solar, thank you for everything you do, man. You carry my ass. Pirate all Nintendo games. The only problem with that is I have no idea. I mean, I know there's a lot of good emulators and stuff for everything, but when it comes to console stuff, pirating is such a pain in the ass. Now, PC, not so bad. You get back under that bus. Get back under that bus. All right, let's get ready for some Enter the Gungeon. Let's get ready. Do you find yourself wanting to play Hollow Knight, especially because the character doesn't have hair, so you feel kinship? What? He's a bug. He's a goddamn bug. What are you yapping about? What's on the Enter the Gungeon agenda today? The rat boss, last character pass unlock, or what? Last character pass unlock, yes, and the rat boss. If I could get both of them, that'd be my dream. But I'll probably focus more on the character pass unlock, because just the more I play, I feel like the rat boss is this huge test of skill that I am so far just not able to deliver on. So the more other stuff that I do, hopefully my skills are going up so that I will be ready for that damn rat boss. I do fear the rat. The rat he's been fucking crazy. The real crime is selling years-old games at full price.
I played Pokemon games on emulator. I also used N64 emulator to play N64 games. I hate what Nintendo represents.
There's a lot of really shitty stuff about them, so definitely, I don't think it's too hot of a take. They have a lot of shitty business practices, but they do a lot of stuff really well too. You know, there's definitely give and take with them, but yeah, there's probably a lot more negative than positive these days. Wait, somebody said something I was wanting to respond to. Oh, the thing about selling years old games at full price, that's a tricky one, because I'm like, part of me like agrees. It's like, yeah, this game's like older, price to actually drop a little bit, you know, just because it's like this product's so old, you know, it's been around forever. It shouldn't be the same day as the first day it came out. But then that just encourages you to not buy games for many years, if you're able to. Somebody's rocking out. They're excited about that. But yeah, it encourages like this weird mentality of wait for a game to age to buy it, which may be bad for the especially for like indie games and stuff. AAA is like, you know, fuck them, but for smaller games, having consumers have that mentality could be dangerous for you. I don't know. Inflation is already the discount. True. That is true. Shouldn't be how it works, but that is, yeah, that pretty much is how it works. Depends on the game. Franchise games that come out every year have no reason to keep a high price. The games that are there too many that come out yearly? I remember used to like the Call of Duty games were pretty consistent about that, but haven't even those kind of slowed down a bit more? Are they still popping out yearly? Okay, sports games. That is a really good point. I wasn't considering that one. That is a really good point. Not to say that people who buy sports games are not gamers, because there's a ton of them that are hardcore gamers, but that is like a unique crowd of gamers. You know, it's like a different beast altogether. Yeah, I don't even know how you judge like sports game pricing. Yeah, I have no idea. You mean normies? Kind of. I mean, yeah, there's like this. So in general, the overarching crowd in these a lot of these sports games are what you consider the normies, the regulars. But then there's like this like little side crew within it that are the sweats that like pretty much treat a lot of sports games like an RPG. You know, they're min-maxing out stats. They're, you know, finding efficient ways to play, even if it has nothing to do with the nature of like whatever sport. They're just literally trying to find as efficient as possible, just mastering a game. So
Good thing
those
you
are
don't
real
have to wait
gamers.
for your stream to age. You're already ancient.
I'm not ancient. I'm immortal, or I was immortal. Sag. We're talking Dota 2 ranks, right? Nothing like that. Lord Huron, I see with a 100k sweat drop off. Sorry, Lord Huron, I was a little bit slow on that one. It's only like half an hour behind, that's all. So close.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Hold on, I'm closing 50 tabs real quick as we're loading up Enter the Gungeon, and I got to read out the subs. But yeah, I'm really happy to hear that Isaac got they finally patched that into the game. I'm really glad to hear that. I think that was long overdue. In fact, it kind of makes me want to return to Isaac a little bit, but we'll hold off on that for at least a little while. Isaac is a great game. So if you never got into Isaac, now's better time than ever. Wait, hold on, real quick question for you guys. Does that mean if you buy, hold on, I don't even know how the buying is. That's one of the things of DLCs. I don't even know how that works now. So Binding of Isaac Repentance is DLC for Binding of Isaac Rebirth. If you buy Binding of Isaac Rebirth, you will still get this new patch that happened, right? Without any of the DLC or anything, you will get the new thing that was added. No? Hold on. I don't think. The fact that we even question it is kind of like a bad thing, right? Like it should be one of those things that's more obvious. I don't know. I've got the DLC. Well, I hope what it is that everybody who's got Rebirth, not that they get the content, but they get that feature at least. Because that way people who are considering jumping into Isaac can at least buy the base game. Is this the game? You shouldn't have to be like, buy the base game and like 3 DLCs and then see if it's for you. It's like, what? Instead, at least now buy the base game. Hopefully that's added. But yeah, the point was there was a Steam update to make it a lot more accessible for the new players. And for the old players, it'll be the exact same because we were all using the mod anyways. I decided to wait a minute in hopes to avoid a whole yapaton, but clearly I was wrong. Void, what are you? God damn it. God damn it. Actually, where's the... There it is. There's been a past controversy with one of the FIFA games where they literally forgot to update the year written on the stadium from last year's game when they reused the content. It's like... I mean, there probably is a lot of little details like that slip by. They probably just first Control F, type in the year. So anything that's not like blatantly just there, their auto update feature doesn't catch it. What is this? What is... Paco, age 9, always wanted a Nintendo console. However, due to being extremely poor living in Venezuela, it was just a distant dream. Using his creativity and with the help from his uncle, he made a cardboard Super Mario game, posted it on YouTube, and the video went viral. Thanks to the video, Nintendo CEO Doug Bowser personally traveled to Venezuela to give Paco a cease and desist order and sue his family for $200 million. That would be a Nintendo move. Like, real and true, real and true. Yep. Did somebody put the speech, the no homo speech from the Finnish dude? This is a classic YouTube video if you haven't seen it. Being pro gay marriage, but with like, you know, he's trying to explain it away with limited English. So he did his best. for free. Good stuff. I can't tell what's real anymore. It's true. There are times that you can't tell. There are definitely times these days where you're just like, stuff is so ridiculous and over the top that you're like, clearly this is fake. And then later you're like, no, that really happened. You're like, what? What? Read me. Call of Duty is especially bad, and yet somehow people still buy it like crazy every single time. I thought Call of Duty slowed down on its yearly releases, didn't they? They slowed down a bit. It's even worse now because they call it a battle pass and can scam you more often. Oh, they switched to a battle pass model instead of the yearly releases. These are crazy times. I need to double take onion stuff. If anything, the onion's probably more accurate than real life these days.
Can see this guy right now.
The regular news, the standard news. Arco with the 5-monther. Dunk, you stole my money again. No food for me today, but at least you're streaming. Copium. Oh, take care of yourself, Arc. Eat food. Live life. Be happy. They still have yearly releases. The last 2 were even made by the same of the 3 rotating devs. There's no way there's 3 devs on the case. There's no fucking way. I refuse to believe it. Creamy with a 23-monther. Thanks for the 23 months there, Creamy. In the sus username. Jello Mancer with a 37-monther. Yo, almost been supporting the channel for, what is that? What are we coming up on at this point? It's over 3 years. A month over 3 years. Jello, thank you for the kindness. 2 planks on the 29-monther. Every week since Gungeon began, I've been watching the Gungeon VOD from beginning to end instead of other streamers. You hear that, guys? We're getting 2 planks addicted to that Gungeon sweat. Thank you, Planks, for checking out the vids, man. I'm checking out the update, and you can even. There's a new menu to check all of your picked up items in detail. Oh. That's pretty cool. I like that. Nice. I'll have to check Isaac again. Yeah, same. Thank you, mod developers. You're saying that modders inspired them to make this? That is probably true. Probably true. I definitely feel like I wouldn't have had as many hours in Isaac if it wasn't for the mods making it a better experience. Isaac's a great game, but the fact that they kind of fucked up on some of the mechanic or the basic description stuff was a little bit silly. But yeah, props to the Isaac guys for giving their community something they've been starving for a decade. But at least it's better late than never. KP, I saw that one. Cayman, I saw that one. Maradios with a 23-monther. They have the primage. Airlix with a 35-monther. Win-win for us. We can either mock you for failing to beat the patched version or mock you for doing well because it was patched. Yes, I am a hater. Airlix, I plan to, if I can, play the non-nerfed version of Silksong. Apparently the patch isn't even out yet anyways. Somebody was saying that it hasn't been released yet, but I'm sure by the time I play it will be. I don't even know how that works. How do people know there's a patch to nerf bosses even if it hasn't been released yet? I don't know, man. You guys are just like, I guess you got the inside scoop or some shit. Punch with a 41-monther. Punch, thanks for the 41 sweaty months, dude. Thank you. Beta branch. Oh, I didn't even know they had a beta branch. Well, that's cool. That is cool because of Twitter. What did Binding of Isaac get? They gave it item descriptions now built into the game, which was like a mod that every time somebody would get into Isaac, hey, I'm going to play Isaac. Well, anything I should know? It's like, well, first you have to beat Mom, then you can install this mod that gives you the item description. Well, now it's built into the game. So it's pretty awesome. They're nerfing bosses. Apparently 2 bosses in Silksong are getting nerfed, but it's not been released on the main client yet. That's what I'm hearing. I haven't played yet. I don't know shit. I just hear what the chat is yapping about. Cam, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. Can Chrisum, 9 sweaty months. We are having a sweat baby, Cam. King of Fawns with the 18-monther. Double sweat babies. 2 of them. King of Fawns, thank you, thank you. To Welchmers, I saw that 49-monther earlier. Alira with the 37-monther. The Primage. Dill with the Prime 8-monther. Purple Bear with the 4-monther is the very first sub of the day. Let's play some Enter the Gungeon. Fuck, now I have to play Silksong before it patches. That's why I'm like, damn, I hope there's a way to play the non-nerfed version, because I want to experience it as sweaty as you can get. Finally get to watch a stream without working tomorrow. What's up there, Saturn? Hopefully you got some good snacks with you. Good, you know, gaming atmosphere. Put me on like your second or third monitor and then load up your favorite game, or one of the greatest games you can load up of all time, which is Noita. Easy. Gungeon's up there too. You can load up Gungeon. That's not a bad idea. All right, the bullets. Da -da 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 -da. Bullet. Fight on GOG and download the DRM free installer. I like having everything on Steam. It's so quick and easy, but maybe GOG is the way in this case. I'm loading up a game of all time, League of Legends. You filthy animal. Oh, Vex, I saw you posted in the Discord. I was like, this is like a perfect clip. I don't know if people will appreciate how good the like little image is, but I loved it. I was like, that's a perfect image. Where was that, Vex, that you posted that? I can probably just say from Vex. Yes, this one right here. This image is perfect. So basically what he has here is he was playing Noita, a modded version of Noita called Noita Is You. And if you guys don't know, it's because Baba Is You, the guy who created Baba Is You, is one of the devs for Noita. And anyways, you can see that on the wand he has here. It says gold is Steve. So I guess everywhere that there was like a nugget of gold or anything, all turned into like Steve bosses, which they were just fucking spamming everywhere, and his game just completely like errored out and crashed. And I don't know, I felt like just if you had this exact screenshot right here, I think that's like a perfect like clip of that moment. Gold is Steve. And then the game just airs immediately. Yep, death by Steveception. It was supposed to be every pixel of gold. Yeah, that had no chance. That thing was gonna crash for sure. I'm at work, so you're in my primary ear to listen to, and the only snack here is myself. Life is good. Did you just describe yourself as a snack? Debatable. Debatable. All right, back to it. Love yourself, I guess. You know, he just embraces the love yourself mentality. Fair. Anything else? Cheap things. Not cheap, but we'll grab it. All right, it's time to learn how to bullet with the best of them. Virtual Butt says fuck yourself. I mean, what? I tried to cast it in the center of the gold room. Yeah, that every pixel into Steve. Every pixel into Steve, and there's 250,000 pixels of gold. So you try to spawn 250,000 Steves. Nice. Real quick, since you brought it up, look at this short clip. Let me test to see if it's going to scroll down. If it's still scrolling down, let's see. Is it? Oh, it didn't scroll. Oh, it did. Son of a bitch. All right, what do we have here? Nice.
I can do this all day. I shouldn't. I could. We're at 5 million gold.
Wait, what is happening? So you built a wand that every time you fired it would give you gold. This is with the Baba Is You mod. So was it like shot is gold? So every time you shot, your gold would go up. I found a sweet spot where Steves were loading in and constantly dying. Ah, every drum beat is a dead Steve. I see, I see. Alright, let's enter that Gungeon. That's my keyboard squeaking over here, Chad. Don't freak out. They tend to freak out. Alright, so I still have a lot to learn with this guy. I don't know how to use him the best. But the fact that I don't have to fear accidentally killing a red cape dude is pretty nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta get some butter for that keyboard. Ricky, you guys will never let me hear the end of that, will you? Alright. You do contact damage so you can roll into them. How much contact damage are we talking? Oh shit, I don't know what happened there, but didn't get hit. Bloop. So, does it, for the contact damage to hurt them, do I have to roll? Or can I literally just walk into them and that's fine too? You take no contact damage. You do have to roll. Okay. Noted, noted. I love that the name of the sword is Blasphemy. How did you know that? Hold on. Does it say it here? Oh yeah, Blasphemy. To the point, semi-automatic, infinite ammo, does not reveal secret walls. Betrayer! Alright, so it doesn't do secret walls, but we can walk into them still, I imagine. Is the sword eating shots? Yeah, apparently whenever you swing it, it will like kind of, I think it not just eats them, I think it can, is it deflect them at all? No, wait. No, it doesn't deflect. But you can also hit the reload, and the reload positions the sword in such a way that it can block, I guess, at different angles that maybe you normally wouldn't be able to hit with the regular sword. But I'm still learning. It's my first time. I mean, like, we played for 5 minutes with them when I unlocked them. It's at the very end of our last Gungeon stream. So I got lots to learn. How many weeks are we in now? 12, and Dunk still checks the walls that obviously can't have secret rooms due to geometry. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Well, this one could, and this one could. No, not that one though. I don't think. I don't even look at the map. I just run into walls. Okay, don't judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, it's one of those rooms where it's like waves of stuff. Remain. Oh, what? God damn it. Lost my AoE shit. Woo! Oh! What? I think your damage gets like downgraded or some shit. Whenever you take damage, because now these dudes are just not dying. Whew! Was a bit of a grind. I did not realize Dunk had unlocked the bullet kin already. It was at the very end of last stream. We're talking the very, very end. How many weeks are we in now? Wait, no, I read that one. It hurts when you lose that sword beam. So is it like normally when I'm swinging, I'm getting the melee hit and the ranged hit on enemies, and that's why it seems like such a significant damage downgrade? Because right now my damage feels like it just fell off hard. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes me sad. It's definitely a little sus. Screw it. You were about to end stream, but you wanted to do one more floor to check, and chat told you that floor 5 has the highest chance for capes. And it literally, it was literally the second room. Yep. Chat was right. They clutched it. The downgrade is more due to the extra projectile also not hitting enemies, not the actual sword. Okay. So it's like a, pretty much you lose like a double swing. That was happening. That makes me sad. You know what? Hate is power? Does that cough up poison? It does. No. We don't want that. Is this sword something like Zelda Master Sword? I mean, it does do the thing where from the OG Zelda stuff. I don't remember if there's other Zeldas that also had the full health mechanic, but I can remember it from Zelda 1, where when you're full health, your sword becomes a range attack thing. Yeah, it works the same way. Breath of the Wild does it too? I don't even remember that at all.
We've been talking more and more about DunkBot 2.0 lately, which has motivated me to start coding again in my free time. So I reinstalled League and am now playing regularly. Thanks, Dunk. You're always a shining example.
Wait.
Because of bald head.
Wait, what? That got derailed. Hold up now. It's in all the Zelda games I used to play as a kid. Zelda 1, yeah, and 2, I remember it as well. I can't remember the Super Nintendo one very well. Man, I remember the Zelda, but I can't remember the range attack. Wait, oh, I accidentally... Oh no, that's the one thing. I thought I somehow revealed it in a different way. Yeah, I did have it. All the Game Boy Advance and DS games had it. What about Majora's Mask? Does Majora's Mask have that shit? Cursed bullets. Bullet. Do you guys feel like the older you get, the faster years pass by? That's supposed to be how it works, which time is going crazy fast now. I don't know what's happening, man. These are both fakes. I saw that shit. Trying to avoid hitting this one enough so we get too spicy. How was my 7th favorite Noita streamer? Beldeck. What are you on? 7? Oops, sorry. I keep hitting the mic. Keep punching it. Okay. There's a fine glitch with a sword where if you get full health, if you swing the sword immediately, turn 180, and also double tap reload at the same time, then facing enemies, the range of the sword gets fucked and everything on screen gets hit. What the hell? What the hell? It's a pretty big glitch. I don't know if we'll be going ham on that one. Oh yeah, Marfoy, I hope Sneck saw a huge influx of new guides learning about Noita from the front page. That'd be fucking hype. Dunk coding equals play MOBA. Oh, that was Kuba's logic. Come on, this is some shit tier logic. Shit tier. Let me get back to it. Yeah, I don't think we'll be trying to abuse that. If that actually does work that way, that is insanely OP. It is a hell of a glitch. So I'm going over here so I don't forget that we're gonna go this direction. So we have that open. We have one chest remaining there. Yeah. Do. Let's go. Bullet. I'm gonna try to use both the gun that I'm using right now, the one that shoots out a variety of stuff, and then also the grenade launcher. Wait, where? What the? Gotta love it when you get these walls and you're fighting this guy. Oh, come on. Woo! Had to take it cautiously because we do want the master round. We did something? we're good. Grab that. That's the ticket. Fuck yeah. And we got an extra key. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I remember this one. Alright, so we have an extra key. We're not going to go in here. Wait, or no, it'd be... We're not going to go in here. Unless... Yeah, I gotta try. You never know if you get a bonus. So we could use up our one extra key on this brown chest, or we destroy it. What are your guys' thoughts? Because some of you guys say, like, brown chests are not bad. Like, brown chests have huge potential. Wasn't there a blue chest? Oh. But blue, you guys said destroy. Green is more potential. Destroy. Okay. What about the blue chest? Also destroy? Yeah, I already opened the room. I already used up my keys there. Blue is poo-poo. Alright. Noted. Destroy everything. Destroy everything. Okay, got that. Travel over here. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Phantom, thanks for the 5-monther, Phantom. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the kindness. So now that we're full health, the sword is back to being decent. Well, not even decent, very good. Oh, shit. Spam swing, woo! Once you start to get used to the fact that the sword eats the bullets, that's the separator right there. Yep, never stop swinging. Swing, swing. Nice. Guess we grab that one. Back to the sword. Back to Old Faithful. Does the melee swing do damage on top of the projectile? Yeah, apparently. That's what I just learned. That's what chat was teaching me just a little while ago. But it only does the range whenever you're full health. So you gotta get to full health if you want to get the true value. Why did I even roll there? That ammo synthesizer and the melted rock. It's like the Master Sword from Zelda games. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. We have 3 keys at this point. Hold it for a second. We'll wait. Sometimes you just gotta wait and see what's out there. Oh! What in the hell? What advice to bullet is dropping your master rounds to return to full health. Rat won't steal them, so when you get some health, you can pick it back up and heal. Dropping your master rounds to return to full health. The rat won't steal them. So when you'll get some health, you can pick it back up and heal up. Wait, hold on. Can't touch this as the problem is you cannot get master rounds. Well, I have a master round right now. Oh, I see. Force your HP. Like, so like right now, let's pretend that I'm missing one of my health bar, one of my hearts. Then I drop the master round, it will make that heart disappear, so then it's back to being like, oh, you have full health again. And then do that until you find a heart, then you pick the master round back up, then you grab the heart. And the rat doesn't take it? Wasn't a bet, doesn't count? Oh, come on.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Little Spoon! Thanks for the love, Little Spoon. Appreciate the 16 months with the primage. Thank you, thank you. This here. Alright, so this room is gonna have that. Don't remember what this one does. I'll wait for chat to remind me. I couldn't type before, but the reason why brown chests can be better is to open than blue chests is because brown chests can have a very small chance of secretly being a rainbow chest, but more importantly, they typically have one gun or item, and then a pickup, which very often will be a key, so it pays for itself. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense, while the blue is just a tier above it, which removes that rainbow tier as well. The rat will take other heart containers though, so don't drop things like heart purse or heart of ice. Noted, noted. Secret room north of the statue. Oh, head back. Did chat say what the statue did though? Any chest can be a rainbow chest, but the chance is unreasonably low. Oh. So that should not really be considered with the brown one then, right? But you're getting the low chance, but then worst case, you'll probably replace you get the key that you used to check in the first place is the idea. %25 damage increase for losing a heart and getting more curse. What are your guys' thoughts on that one? Is that a good trade? I'd imagine yes, right? Hell yeah. Okay. Grenadier says, hell yeah. More damage equals good. Nice. Got him. Oh, you little bastard. My timing was bad. I knew he would like the bullet. Yeah, it's going great so far. The bullet pumps. It's got a little bit of the pump. Still a little nervous about getting close to the bosses, though. I don't exactly trust myself for them. I don't want to like get up on them. Oh my god. And see, don't even trust myself with a ranged weapon on him. Oh my god. Dude, what am I doing right now? I don't know why I cornered myself to make that so much harder than it needed to be. No, he's still alive. Well, shit, we gotta go grab our heart from the shop that we left. It was a sloppy one, but you can't get a master round from that anyways, so not too big of a deal. But I liked having the shield, so I don't want to waste this one. Go here. And then we need to decide what to do with these. We're going to open at least one of them. Ooh. Ghost bullets. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Bundle of wands. I think this one was kind of good, wasn't it? Didn't it like transform stuff sometimes? Polyed them. Open crest bet. You want a crest bet, test 60? You're a gambaholic. A damn gambaholic. Crest bet with the bullet. That could be a bit spicy.
Do it.
My streak is still dead from your fucking all perks run. I call it the Crest Shield quest, I guess. So we're gonna do the Crest. We're gonna attempt to do the Crest Shield quest, meaning I have to get to a certain room without getting hit a single time. If you believe I'll be successful, type exclamation mark yes. If you think I'm gonna fail, type exclamation mark no. Have you noticed that every floor has 2 chest rooms? One chest always has good. Yeah, chat. Well, chat has mentioned it several times too. Yeah, 1 you get the modifier, 1 the whip. Synthotron still on that yes grind, I see. Can a man who takes 4 hits on the Blob Lord complete the crest delivery? No, we're back on track. I was just a little, you know, half awake. We're just waking up, you know. New guy's a doubter? All right, Zartharin. All right. You know, it's okay. Listen, we don't discriminate in this community. We allow tiny brainers such as yourself to be a part of our community. We do make fun of you regularly, but we don't kick you out. That's the important part.
Nope.
We allow even for the dum-dums. The low IQ. Then now, and also, Giga Chad believers.
Guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Giga Chad such as Juju42 they're very welcome in our community. Very welcome. A true Giga Chad. Phantasm Shinobi. Thanks for the Prime 4 month there. Appreciate you, Phantasm. Thank you, dude. They just haven't learned their lesson yet. Shut the hell up. All right, bets are closing. Otherwise, you guys are gonna use this as a shit talking time. Anytime there's downtime. Wait, I already got the secret room, didn't I? Yes, it was here. Okay. Yep. Do one quick glance here. Actually, I do want this. Keys are good. You get an extra blank anyways. I mean, not extra, like it replaces them, so no reason not to just pop it for the hell of it. Alright, let me close the bets. What's the cape's passive? Who needs bullets when you are a bullet? Provides immunity to contact damage and rolling in enemies deals increased damage. What? It replenishes blanks after every floor? It gives you 2 blanks. So for example, if you were at 1 on the previous floor, it's gonna put you at 2 blanks. If you were at 0, it's still gonna put you at 2 blanks. But if you were at 3 blanks, when it go to the next floor, it's gonna keep you at 3. So basically, if you are greater than 2, there's a reason that maybe you don't want to waste them if you currently have more than 2 on you. But if you have 2 or less, you might as well just use them because it's gonna replenish those. You gonna do the rat? That's the plan. Hopefully, unless you have them amulets and get it to 3 every floor or 4. Okay, so items can adjust that. Alright, closing it up. I need to start playing this game. I've learned so much with these streams. Hell yeah, man. Get on that Gungeon life. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Bet is closed. It's time to show the chat how the... Oh, God. A little scary. I was locked in. I was definitely scared, though. I won't deny it. Why do the rooms have to be so crazy sometimes? Oh! Woo! I was hacked. I was being DDoS. It's don't worry. We'll fix that. We'll get that fixed. It was bullshit, man. The room was like crazy. Is it just me or that room was just like nuts? That room was crazy. Oh my God. New guy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got hit one time. With only one hit, man. Fanboy, congratulations on your second dunce cap with a negative 14 streak. Oh my god, that breaks my heart. This is a strip bet, right, Dunk? Has to take off his pants now? Joke's on you, I'm not wearing pants. Checkmate. Show us. What kind of stream do you think this is? You're mixing up the Gungeon section and the hot tub section, sir. Full on a lot of stuff. We'll just grab that one. I didn't even know what the crest was or what the goal was. I just bet no because it's Gungeon. So basically you're just a hater. A professional hater. Kind of a cool gun. Yeah, I remember it. But nothing beats the sword right now. You showed us before. That's a lie. Some edited. Oh shit, AI shit, I'm sure. Whack. Keys for days. Nice. Man, was annoying. We should have, yeah, that. And we'll go ahead and grab it now. Got the nod key. Fire resistance, a little bit of stuff here, a little bit of stuff there. Don't be the kind of guy not to guard flash. Not to guard flash. Get proficient with a sword and it's going to be like Noita for you, just free if you want it to be. Yeah, I mean, the sword does seem pretty insane. The problem is like you're having to learn the attack patterns of every enemy. I mean, you already have to learn it anyways in Gungeon, but you really got to know whenever you're having the sword. There's no like kind of recognizing it as it's traveling at you. Because you're like, oh, I got time to realize what's happening. It's like, nope, you need to know it ahead of time in this one. Okay, we don't need that for much. Challenge mode, alright. bad at reading. So, what was the challenge? What do you mean? What do you mean challenge mode? What does that even? Skipped it so fast you couldn't read either. Oh, it means this. All right. Noted. What was the challenge? I guess it gave him like a random effect. It was a challenge mode for a single room is what chat's saying. I gotta read this one. Temporary incorporeality? Incorporeality. Why does it sound so weird? This mysterious ring briefly allows one to traverse the ethereal planes. Or ethereal planes. Why did I say ethereal? Ethereal planes. In addition to incorporeality, this bestows flight. Take care not to fall upon return. You become a ghost? It's Ghost Scepter? It's a Ghost Scepter!
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
English, motherfucker! In the latest Enter the Gungeon YouTube video, you had a challenge of not dodge rolling in the room, and you instantly did it on the first stage. Thank you for the reminder, Bayhu. Thank you. Yeah, hitting that room, it would have taken you to 1 HP. That's what the adrenaline rush means. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I DM'd you for tomorrow's video and some other minor challenge or changes I want you to do for some of the previous videos. You got it, VODs. You got it, my dude. In fact, let me put a little reminder on my phone so I don't forget. Otherwise, VODs will stab me. There we go. There we go. I remember being no rolls for the room at a point in time ago. Dunk immediately rolled. Why do you guys remember the bad stuff? Why don't you remember the good stuff? Did you remember all the good plays I made? Go here. Unk is so old he had to make a note on his phone. That's not an old thing. It's just got, you know, so many tasks, man. So many things to remember.
Open the shop, old man.
Start with this one. Seems we do good damage. I don't want to deal with the poison. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Okay, that worked out kind of nicely. Gun definitely is decent against that guy because you're just shooting in the general direction. Like, hey, I hear there's bad guys in that direction. Hit him with damage. Alright, so we got the key, we got that. We jump back into this room. And what I've learned from Enter the Gungeon is that you can never have too many keys, so key it up, baby. Got one extra on me just chilling, so we pop it. And Imagine how many doubters you would have destroyed if you did a bet there. I know, right? People say talk to the king. Wait, what? Talk to the king? Did I fuck something up there? I don't think so. I got my weapon from the game. I got this thing right here. Yes, no. What? Can I ask to release lace neck layer before full head? I want to get a sight of this hilariousness. Yeah, I can make it happen. No problem. You got a talent of warp. The challenge room reward? Yeah, but this was the reward right here. This was my reward. King is useless. You talk to the servant, so it's good. Thank you, J1. They're making me question things. I'm like, what? What's happening? I need to check what this ghost thing does, though. They still seem to see me. Am I flying? Yeah, I'm flying during that mode. Guard flash, you talking about the thing where you could flip around and like killed the whole room or some shit? Yeah, George already sent me a wiki link. I was like, that shit looks OP as hell. That's some glitch abuse right there. Bullets don't hit you in that mode? In the ghost mode? Oh shit. Seems pretty good. Easy. You can steal from the shops and it gives you temporary invulnerability. As Dunk unlocked Casey. Casey, I don't remember. Oh wait, the baseball bat? Isn't that called Casey? Oh, is this the rat room? Oh yeah, there is a rat. Seems quite rat-like. Alright. Dance on this for a little bit. We dancing, we dancing. So we have that. Gonna need to use our blanks there, though we do have some shields if we want to. Wait, what? How did I? God damn it! Sometimes I think it's the little stone that's rotating around me, and it was not. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Shop. It is about time for the second shop of the day. But yeah, I guess we can do it right now. It's a good time. Let's do our second shop of the day real quick while we're grinding away. So far, it's my very first bullet run that I've ever done, and I think it's going pretty good. I'm like, yes, we're moving forward. We're progressing. Very nice. Very nice. Jack Gordon, I see you dropping off 10k sweat. I see you sweating, Jack. Boom! Second shop of the day is an outfit for your sweatling. It is the Pale King cloak.
He is drenched in sweat.
And I know some people think of me as the Pale King, but no, this is the Pale King from Hollow Knight. It was made by National Skink. He made the set, the Pale King mask, and the cloak. Aren't you the Bald King? Mods, stab, test 60. Can't wait for you to throw the bullet run away by visiting Rat, good sir. I mean, there is a good chance it's gonna fuck the run, obviously, but I need to familiarize myself with it, with the rat fight, you know? Oh wait, I'm mistaken. You're the Burger King with that crown. Here's some jealousy coming from Test 60. He's jealous of the crown. I mean, royalty is usually, you know, common for the peasants to be jealous of royalty. So I get it, Test 60. I get it. Gagalera, thank you for the 19-monther. Thank you, dude. Good to see you, Gagalera. Good to see you. Wait, did you just cough out a ton of those things? By the way, Ionic, wait, you still here, Ionic? Having not seen many of your Enter the Gungeons streams, how would you recommend it for a fellow Noita fan? Depends on the aspects of Noita that you like the most, that draw you in. This is definitely more bullet hell focused, which is not, you know, what Noita is all about. Noita has got like the creativity, you get that creative side of your brain flowing. This one has a little bit less of that. It's more about like just finding the style of play that suits you and getting used to enemies' attack rotations, and then from there executing it. But it's still a great game. I think it's really fun. I'm having a blast with it. But with that said, if somebody said, hey, I like Noita, do you think I'll like Enter the Gungeon? I'd be like, I mean, if you like it definitely has got the whole roguelike element where you're choosing, you know, items and trying to min-max as much as possible. But this is, I would say, like, a person who likes Binding of Isaac is a closer recommendation to Enter the Gungeon than a Noita player. They're a little closer to each other. 100% recommend is what the chat's saying. 100%. I mean, I think as rather than like putting the Noita sign out of it and just saying like, hey, I'm looking for a good game to play, would you recommend? I would say yes. It is a fun game. Is worth. Ionic, I was told by you, I remember you saying, oh yeah, Shaman is going to be all over this TI. He's not even in the top 20 hero picks. What happened to this, Ionic? You promised me lies, my friend. Shaman dead hero. I know, right? Is he top 20 bans? No, he's not top 20. Well, he's not top 20 picks / bans, so I don't know exclusively bans, but no, he's not been really picked or banned that much. This room is like kind of fucked up, right? Okay. Oh shit, I thought the blue one was dead after I'd smacked him twice. God damn it. check how guard flashing can help with a rat. Was he going to clear the entire room? Just like doing the same move over and over? Wow. Wow. Madman and Han was such a great carry hero. The and original one too, not a clone. Yeah, I remember Madman. I remember him. He's decent, I thought, but Dom Meta has been wild. Also, he's literally number 27. Again, I said he's not even top 20. If somebody says, "Oh yeah, he's gonna be picked like crazy," you would assume he's gonna be a top 10 hero, top 5. Dude's not even top 20. You can't say 27 is meta. That's like the what? Oh, he's number 27. He's the meta. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Stupid spider. Stupid spider. This is for like bottling up a heart. I think that we're better off with the one we have now. Teams are going to keep them for later stages of TI trust. I hope that's it. I want to see some shaman. There was one series I think he was picked every game in it. That was most, like, he hasn't been picked that much at all. That one series he had 3 picks. I was like, holy shit. Have you ever thought about replaying Dark Souls 1 with an item and enemy randomizer? I would imagine that kind of stuff would be considered once I've gone through like all the Souls games. It's like one of those things where you're like trying to add Souls content, but I haven't even played Elden Ring. I don't think I'm like starving for that kind of content because I have I have yet to experience. Steal the crown, do it. Elden Ring is the best Souls-like. That's what I keep hearing. That's what they've been saying. Quack, quack, quack. Rolling through bullets rebounds them towards their owners. Okay. Well, Armored Core 6 is the best Souls-like. Hold up now. What? Chat's memeing. They're memeing. Ah, fuck. So we've got this. I have not found the secret room, but then again, I wasn't doing a good job looking for it either. Let me check over here real fast again. Okay, I thought I checked that. Here. Nope. Nope. Then there. Silksong is sick and way more difficult than Hollow Knight. Can't wait for your playthrough. Chat was saying that apparently there's already a nerf in queue for two of the bosses, so I'm hoping that by the time I play it, I still get the full experience. They better not keep nerfing shit. If we find a way to roll it back to the original release day one, I'll probably play on that. Reed Himmer, what's up? Don't you need the blanks? Yeah, right? Oh, meaning even if I find the secret room, I can't use it. Good thing you said that. You know what? We don't need the key because we have the rat key. Alright, let's go fight some bad guys. Hexagon is great, you think so? Hope you're right. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong gun. It's not my best moment where... spraying in the general direction, like, hopefully this is hitting them. I didn't even use my thing here. We were holding on to that for a rainy day. I forget what this one does again. Oh, it just freezes enemies.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Probably not as good as this one, if I was actually putting it to use. Still have my 2 blanks, which I need for the rat room. Just out of curiosity, let's check to see if there was something here. Oh, no, it can't be there anyways. Nope. Wower, thanks for the 49-monther, dude. Appreciate you. Let's go here. Has Dunk unlocked clone yet? Yes. One of our most insane runs was a rainbow run where we just kept getting clone over and over. We only did it one time though, because I was like, that's so OP. Not the rainbow run, that is, because it is ridiculously OP. Author, thanks for the 18 months. Man, time flies. Time flies when you're sweaty, my dude. Thanks for the double 9-monther. Clone is so fun. Yeah, it is amazing. I would like to get it in a regular standard run rather than just the just in my rainbow runs. It's slower as a trick. Well, it makes me feel confident when I'm looking at chat, knowing that I'm in a rail cart thing to keep me safe.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Vifrost with a 49-monther. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday. It's 2:36 a.m. So, you know, it's Tuesday night. However, you know, it's the same thing, I guess. I always look at it again. Oops, as a reminder. Wait, no, press this. It is up twice, then down 4 times, correct?
Damn, son, where'd you find
Wait,
this?
it's in this thing. It goes up, up, down, 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 down. Okay. So I go up once. Oh, God. That's crazy. What? Okay, I was up once. Then this will be number 2. That's 2, and then now down 4 times. So 1. Okay. Graph. 2.
I fear the moist mob.
Odyssey, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. I may have just tanked some. Okay, that, you know what? Odyssey was seducing me. I couldn't focus. God damn it. God damn it. Hole? Damn it.
Now that you've unlocked all the characters, do you have a favorite yet?
The bullet's pretty insane. Gunslinger, though, just seems too OP, right? Gunslinger's kind of wild. Did I get them both, or did I just get the... I think this is the one we need to replace, right? Yeah. I didn't get anything from the other one. Keep going down. Hey. I don't even know. Really nothing to... It doesn't matter. Whatever we grab, as long as we grab this one, it's going to be fine, yeah. So then I'm told we can nudge these. We did it one time, and then ever since then we've failed to do it again. Yeah, I'm going to try it. Thanks again for the raid there, Odyssey. This rat fight right here has been my most difficult thing to overcome. It's not necessarily this phase of the rat fight, it's just this boss in general. Because he has like several phases and he's kind of insane. The last phase is where I failed last time. The last phase of the last... Phase 3 of... The last act of phase 3... It's crazy. There's so much going on. Let us bet. Let listen. The problem with letting you guys bet is you then begin to sabotage. The Gamba gets you guys to throw your integrity away, like, immediately. Anyone else appreciate how the Gungeon main theme is played during the credits? Main theme reprisal is one of my favorite things in media. Spice of Life appreciates the little things. The spice of life. Chat never had any integrity. Mute all sounds and donos. True. Just don't read chat during Punch Out. Well, I mean, I need assistance sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I'll stake 1,000 bits on the fight if you let us bet. Oh, hold on, you don't have to do that. I think we're gonna do a bet anyways. But here's the thing, though. If I get to the rat, the boxing rat, I will be pulling up the guide again as a refresher. Because, just so you know, I want everything to be transparent. If I get to phase 3, I'm going to pull that up. Because I need that as a reminder. So the fight is Gungeon Rat Boss Kill. This one is a scary one. I'm going for my first ever Rat Boss Kill. What that means is we're about to be fighting phase 1. If we beat phase 1, you jump down the little tunnel thing. You go to phase 2. You kill that one. You kill phase 2. You go to a third phase, which is a punch out mode of this rat boss. That version, phase 3, then has 3 phases. I have to get through all of it. Exclamation mark yes. Exclamation mark yes if you believe this is the one where we go through all of them. All of them. The furthest I've gotten is to the punch out rat all the way to his last phase, and I lost. The good news is if you get to the punch out rat, then at the very least your run doesn't die if you lose. But that's not that. The bet is to get through all of it. Yeah, so the punch out does count. Oh, geez, no. This is your day? Thank you there, Bubba. Bubba Sage believes. So many no's. I know. Oh, shit. Look at this. He started off, author started off, said no. Then he said, you know what? Fuck it. Yes! Switched over to the believers. Glad to have you on board. Ruh-roh.
Big rat kill incoming.
Yo! Paranoid. Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate the kindness. Got me a little nervous. Nervous? Got me nervous. Got me a little nervous. A little paranoid right now. Something's going to go wrong or chat's going to meme it up or well, we're fine. We're fine. No reason to be nervous. We got this.
I'm sorry I have to know. You murdered my 15 streak last week.
You don't have to. I mean, come on. Always bereaving you. You bereaving me. All right, hold up. There was one more thing I was going to ask you guys. Oh, about this rat fight. Should I consider, especially on phase 1, for example, should I keep the sword out to melee away the attacks?
Watch him fail on phase 1 already.
Shut the hell
also,
up.
you really should try to finish the punch out phase 1 with a super attack, since it is an easy, telegraphed phase and gives an extra key.
Got it, Qualke. I'll do my best. Yes.
I'm on an 11 streak. This will be 12, the highest I have ever gotten, but no pressure, haha.
Sword for defense, gun for attack. Got it. Fighting Asmongold's roommate seems rough. the rat boss. All right. Closing all bets. Closing all bets. And yes, the active. Thank you for the reminder, Bayhue. In fact, maybe I hit the active early and just like lay into him for a bit. Maybe that's the move. Yeah, what's up, Mini Kitty? All right, I'm closing all bets. I think I've got what it takes. I've got it. I've got the first 2 phases of the boss fight logged in my brain. Solar even took a break from coding DunkBot just to type no. Get back to coding DunkBot, damn it. Pull up that code again. Yes, the bet does include Punch Out, beating the rat in its entirety. Pro tip, just don't get hit. Oh, so simple. So simple. Wish me luck in my ranked game chat. I wish you a cursed teammate who is a support Enigma. We're talking Enigma 5. Proceeds to abandon you in the lane at level 2. And what the fuck, Dunk? This is, if you're curious, I'm describing exactly what Ionic did to me as my support 5 Enigma. The reason he gets shit for it is because I proceed to get my ass beat in the lane, and then this motherfucker has the audacity to point at my KD. I was like, this motherfucker. I'm like, 0-7 in the lane phase, just gets my ass stomped into the ground, and he's just like, what the fuck? I'm like, I don't have a support, man. What the hell are you talking about? For context, Dunk went 620 on Carry Luna. That shows you how bad his Enigma was. I couldn't even carry that shit. My Luna will tear you up. Ionic knows this. He doesn't believe in it always, but he knows at the end of the day, deep in his heart, he knows the Luna's to be afraid or to feared. It's okay, Ionic can avoid that situation by being the Enigma again the next game. Luckily, I haven't had him as my support since then, so I haven't been tortured like that. He did not... I don't know if he did a black hole that game, honestly. Why am I so nervous? I'm not even fighting. I know, right? I'm anxious right now, man. All right, bets are closed. It's Snow City was the last one in as a doubter, as a filthy doubter. We're going to open up the fight with... probably a Molotov launcher. No. We're going to open up the fight with Shotgun Full of Hate. No, because that throws poison there. We'll just open up with the sword, I guess. No, stay up there. What the fuck, man? It's not letting me push that heart anymore. I can feel it. We're gonna get scammed. Oh, there you go. Did those hearts disappear? Remember active. Noted. Shot bow is very high damage for the mech phase. The shot bow?
I flink it to the left. I flink it to the right. I flink it every morning and I flink it every night. I flink it when I'm nervous. I flink it when I'm chill. I flink it without warning cause I flink just for the thrill. I flink it every hour. I flink.
Holy shit, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, what did I get hit by? Something hit me. I don't even understand what it was. What is happening? Wait, what is happening? What is hitting me?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Something is doing damage to me.
Reeling. About to break.
name are you doing?
The mouse traps? I thought it was just like a visual. I thought it was like a visual. He throws them out. And then after a bit, I thought they just lay on the ground. The sword is fucking trash. The sword is fucking... Hold on. I have so many questions. Questions. It's red? I can't even see red, motherfuckers. I'm colorblind, god damn it. This shit is gray. Hold up. Hold up.
It was not luck, but skill.
Hold up, chat. Where the fuck were the hearts? Where were the hearts? I always make it past this version of the rat, but I thought, oh, I'm using the sword. We're going to tear him up. It was trash. It was fucking garbage. The hearts disappeared. I don't know what the hell happened there. And then the sword did nothing. Nothing. This is what I meant, sword for defense, gun for attack. Like when he absorbs all the waves of attacks, you can go and swipe them and swipe his big ball where he jumps up and then launch out a sword, delete projectiles, but you want a gun with good DPS for damage. I thought the sword does good DPS, but the problem is you have to get close to him. So I opened up by just going into my immortality mode essentially and just like hammering him, and it did like 5 damage. It like chipped his health bar barely. Fuck this rat boss, man. He haunts me. He haunts me, man. Blasphemy is not DPS. I mean, it's been killing other enemies pretty quickly. Check out those mouse traps. Wait, what did I get hit by? Something hit me. I don't even understand what it was. What is happening? Wait, what is happening? What is... First off, hold up. Let me explain something real quick. The game has like fucking books that will fly around and lay on the ground, rats that are walking on the ground. I assume this shit was just like that. I assumed it was just like that. It's like the books and the rats and the fucking just like it's for the atmosphere. Oh my god. It's okay, we all started somewhere. This was a scam. This was a scam, dude. This should help. All right. All right, you pieces of shit. Who made this? Bottle brush, was this you? You're on the list, friend. You are on the list. No, I made this. I can't even see where you're linking, like, cause I'm not logged in on my browser. I'm guessing channel memes, maybe. No, it was Misu that made that. How are you so quick on that, Misu? What the fuck? I swear, I think he preemptively made this before the fight in hopes that it could be relevant. I think he did that. There's no way he made that. He didn't. What, he had like all these assets already set up on his computer? Bullshit. I was sabotaged because he knew, he saw the chat and he was like, nobody's advising him on this stuff. He is going to get screwed by this. What the hell is this shit? I can't tell if these are supposed to be veins on top of my head or that's supposed to be what, like, remaining hair. Do you stitch your face in anything that smells like peanut butter IRL? What? First off, peanut butter is delicious. It's uncanny. You guys are blind as fuck. Blind as fuck. I call me blind. You guys think I'm bald. This is bald to you and I'm the blind one? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm starting to think there was foul play in this bet. There was some sabotaging going on. I don't want to name any names specifically, but all of you are to blame. You could have told me. I mean, Test 60 did say it was for defense, but I thought that was like because he had no faith in me, you know, being up on the boss. I didn't know it was because the sword is literally shit. I will be back for that rat. Stronger than ever. Mike is asking something. I don't get the reference, comrade. Please explain. Almost guaranteed bait. If Solar's the one saying it, 99% chance for bait. 99.9% chance for bait. What Mike is saying? I heard Pirate Bot 2.0 adds names to the list automatically. What? Okay. Okay. Not a day goes by that you guys don't give this guy shit. If he had just used that goddamn monogen, I wouldn't have to hear this shit daily. What list? We have a list? Yeah, you didn't see that? I programmed it in, don't worry. It was like the... Didn't you see the list like at the login area where it says banned users? And there's this list of like 3,000 usernames? That's the list that they're referring to. Someone said, oh, the Epstein one? What? Excuse me? Hold up now. What? Duct tape? Oh, shit. Author, thank you for the gifted sub going out to Finks. Alright, let me hit play on my fucking notifications. Hold on, it's gonna catch up on notifications.
Mousetrap.
Thank you, author. Thank you for weighing in.
You're so blind, it's endearing. The anticipation of you going into that last mousetrap was insane. I need to see this clip.
Hold on.
I mean, I was joking about you dying in phase 1 of the fight, but looks like I once again underestimated your ability to throw.
I feel like you guys held back crucial information.
At DunkOrSlam the trap, to non-colorblind individuals, glow in an obvious way that indicates danger. This is probably the issue that got you stopped up.
Okay, I see the glow, but it doesn't really, you know, look at this. Look at these pieces of paper. You see these pieces of paper right now? They are moving. I don't say, oh shit, I better watch out for that paper. You're like, motherfucker, it was moving. You could get a paper cut from that piece of paper. No, it's like it's adding to the atmosphere. I thought they were atmosphere mouse traps because the motherfucker does all this kind of cheese stuff. I didn't remember. All right. Yes, I'm sure it's not the first time we've seen this attack. I'm sure it just seemed like it was atmosphere. Wait, what? Where'd my heart go? Wait, where did my heart go? I pushed it into the room. I still don't understand what the hell's happening to our HP that we're pushing into the room, because it did work before, and then since then it's just been getting fucked over. What? Did that just hurt me? The rat traps can hurt you? Oh my god. Hold on. I thought that was at the end of the boss fight. It places damaging mouse traps around the room. At the end of the fight, not in the middle of the fight. I thought it was fucking like atmosphere shit. I swear I pushed that hard. But also we did get scammed by those hearts. Dunk thought the rat was throwing out traps just for aura. I mean, I thought there was a moment that they're active, and then like after they idle on the ground, I thought it's like you're good to go. God damn it! I gotta get back to that mousetrap fight.
I fear the moist mob.
Viking, what's up, man? How's it going, Viking? Viking, chat's being mean to me. They sabotaged my boss fight, and now they'll take... They won't even admit it. Need you to yell at them for me. I don't even know what just happened there. There you go. Did Dunk notice the chest was a mimic? Oh shit, no I did not. Thank you for saying that. That's a mimic?
Go back and look at the green chest closer.
We don't talk about that. That's good. Huge gift from the green chest. Oh yeah? I'm guessing for a boss killer, yeah. Come on, I need another heart. Gotta replace the, or half a heart. Yay. You tell me the balls man skill issue isn't your fault? I call bullshit. Guys, he's colorblind, he can't see green. Shut the hell up. I wasn't looking at it, man. I wasn't even considering it yet. I hadn't inspected it. You're getting ahead of me. It was before the chest inspection, which sounds a little sus, but you know what I mean. I wasn't gonna open it yet because I have plans for my keys. I have to make sure I have the proper amount of keys before I go using that shit. This reminds me of Dark Souls. Great chest ahead. Great chest ahead. Just pointing at that portrait. Got me a 2013 Subaru Impreza hatchback. Okay. Okay, Viking. Hope it runs well for a long time for you, man. Never owned a Subaru. The green gun you got is great for bosses, destroys bullets. Ooh. I like. Another green chest. The good news is that I believe we can just go here. Snag the key, then go here. Use the key, then grab this. We got bullet idle. Wait, I can't remember this. Deals damage to enemies when bearer is wounded. I never get hit, so I don't get any value out of that. Sadly. Mods ban anybody who says anything. Wow. Wow. Ban them, they said anything. Punch him in the face. Duct tape is 73. Oh, should I have not spent that money? Did I fuck up? Am I fucking up right now? Let's start this run off right with a no hit. Oh, this fight's probably pretty easy to do with the sword, though.
You know, someday everybody dies.
I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. Oh. Okay. Did he beat the rat? It was super close, but not quite. Very close. Alarmingly close. Mods, delete the VODs. We could grab duct tape. The problem is if I grab this, are we going to be able to get to the rat in time? Like, are we going to get enough money before the rat fight? Chat sabotage the fight. Finks, I appreciate you speaking up. Shout out to Finks and their bravery. Soloed by the color red. Alright, we'll grab it. We'll see. We'll see how this pans out. Soloed by the color red. How's that guy doing? I'll not take this slander. I was giving helpful, complete advice while betting no, and you know it. See, I didn't understand the intentions entirely. I mean, I thought you didn't have faith in my melee using skills. That's the problem. I didn't realize the sword was that shit. It was so bad. We gotta stack up money quick. We can't really be spending this on keys. We'll try not to. You can swing the sword through some narrow walls like in the current room. Oh shit. The confusing part is why didn't you stop using the sword? Do you not look at the boss's health? I thought maybe I was just misunderstanding and I wasn't hitting the boss properly, so I kept being like, okay, I actually gotta land the hits. I'm missing the hits. Then I would like hit him a bit more and I'd be like, wait, did I miss the hits still? And then by then I was dead. We already found this. Guard flash. God damn it. Guard flash? That's some buggy. Fuck that. That's some bullshit. Fuck it. We'll if you tried getting good, I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna show you my skills. Just give me one moment to get back to full health. Over here, AU, cough out a heart, please. Thank you. Alright, now we're in business. Game glitched.
If you don't mind, may I ask what type of colorblind you are? That way, I know how to give any tips, advice on Gungeon going forward. Sorry if this is too personal.
No, that doesn't. That'd be weird for a person to get offended over that, I would imagine, but I don't know. People get offended over some random shit. Reds and pinks tend to be my worst. Red, pinks, you know, some purples. Those tend to be my worst colors. There we go, back to full HP. Most of chat knows that because I complained whenever we played Binding of Isaac. So I played Binding of Isaac for like 400 hours, maybe 500 hours on stream. And the whole time, every time we would go to the one floor, one of the floors in Isaac is a red floor that has a lot of red enemies that shoot red bullets that bleed this red blood that damages you if you step on top of it. Yeah, the womb, yes. So every time I was in the womb, I would pretty much just complain the whole time because it was like dumb as fuck. It was like layers of red. Like the devs were like specifically like, this is a fucking some kind of hate crime against colorblind people. Color people, that's something else entirely. But it pissed me off so much because I don't know why they hated, like why they chose that much red. Maybe like an outline for the red bullets with like a yellow out, like a bright yellow outline wouldn't have been too bad. But instead it was like, they just didn't think. Yeah, I guess. Because it drove me nuts. Every time I'd go in there, I'd be like, fuck! I can't see anything! And then my brother, though, whenever he played it, he said, because he's colorblind too, but he is a different form of colorblindness. Both of them are very minor, nothing that's like a big deal. But he said, man, the womb, like they just put so much red in there. I was like, right? I was like, what the fuck, man? I don't know why they did that. OBS colorblind simulation, a set of LUTs and instructions to turn OBS into a colorblind simulator. Huh? I wonder what this was for. I have no idea. I remember somebody, Andy even made a mod for you to find doors. Yes, because the doors, there's this, I don't remember why the doors have this like kind of red tint on the wall. And it's to let you know, hey, there's a door here. But because it's in like a light red, I couldn't really see it. So he changed it into like a green or yellow or some crap. And so then, yeah, because it is, you are supposed to see it. But the fact that they made it in red made it where it just like blended in. It was pretty rough. But yeah, for the most part, Isaac isn't like the worst thing ever if you're colorblind, but they definitely, like, there's some levels that are really, they don't give a fuck if you're colorblind. Definitely say that's a skill issue in the Isaac world, apparently. Hold up. I hate this one. I always do terrible on it. Hey, becoming a gamer, slowly but surely. Swing! Swing faster! But yeah, when people bring up Isaac and they'll be like, see, for Isaac, one of the things that really I didn't like about it was some of the art stuff. And I'm just like, I know, right? The reds. And they're like, well, no, the dead babies and stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, that too's pretty rough. Edmund definitely has a fucking crazy brain. Pardon? if you don't know Isaac, then it sounds crazy, but yeah, Isaac has lots of weird, dark stuff. Literally, one of the bosses is, I think, is just referred to as the dead baby, right? Or no, blue baby. There's one of the characters that the community lovingly nicknamed the Yeetus Fetus because she just throws a fetus out of her stomach, like that's her attack. Actually a pretty good character. Oh, oh! Did it just do 2 attacks? What was it? Come on now. The Yeetus Fetus. What? Stop being alive, damn it. Tainted Lilith and the funky fetus. Tainted Lilith and the Funky Fetus. What do we got going on here? Oh, yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to open this one. I never seen the shield room be in a room like this. Note to self: don't use the sword on chests. You know what? I think we can buy one key, but how about this? We go into the boss fight, then we make our decision. Good night, Snecky. How do you like the new character? Most fun one? Yeah, he's pretty insane. I mean, I'm still getting used to like how to use the sword, not in the glitch way. The glitch way doesn't. I'm like, come on now. The mass AOE like rune clear shit. That's a little ridiculous. But yeah, definitely a fun character. Oh my god, I don't want to be near the corner. Oh, woo. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Oh, okay, I figured we'd get a piece of a heart somewhere in there, but guess not. Smack that guy. You guys weren't lying about this being an awesome gun to have. He's pretty badass.
For reference, Dunk is this kind of colorblind.
This is definitely going to be a meme post. I can see that there is faded. I see the guide gamer. Actually, this part's a little bit harder to see. It's like the tint is slightly different or something. Maybe it's like the lighting or something. It's like a shimmer to it. But yes, I can see also bald. Maybe it's because of the size though. I feel like if I zoom it back like there, yeah, I lose the ability to see it all. It just bleeds together. When you zoom in on that though, I can actually make it out a little bit. Not a guide gamer. I mean, well, hold on. I don't mind being called a guide gamer. Like if there is a guide to save me some time, I will do it. Oh, we know. Shut the hell up. First off, you guys over there, a lot of you have found your way into this community through my Noita guides. Then you have the audacity to call me a guide gamer in a negative context, like in a negative way. Okay, so we grab this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Hopefully I don't regret this. Yo, Creepy! Creepy, thanks for the 23-monther. Appreciate you. Almost 2 years, dude. Open the bed again. We don't need that kind of pressure right now. We don't. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the last one. My bad on that. I never looked at the streaks, did I? I don't think there were any streaks. There were a couple streaks. There was a 7 streak going out to G Slat. -7 going out to Flippy. Little dunce cap should be in your backpack, by the way, Flippy. And back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Gagalera. And I didn't even make them sweat. That's really the part that pisses me off the most. I didn't even make them nervous. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Mr. Mao. Mr. Mao, that 6 streak was gone quick. I know. The hope's over in a moment. Not gonna lie, I found your community by your noited deaths. By my noited deaths? Oh, the one video? Was one video! Oh, there's like a billion guides, one death montage. What is this? This game sometimes, man. I swear, you go to that replay. I swear, you go to that replay, that grenade was like under an enemy. I saw it as it leapt out. Let's see if I get a hit again during slurp, slurp.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
All right, we need to collect a lot of money for that. A lot of money. Rubber Colby with the Prime 3-monther. Thank you, Colby. How do you find the sword weapon? It's a starter weapon for the bullet dude that we are currently playing as. And it is quite strong. But you gotta know how to use it. It's not like a DPS item. It's more of like a helping with room clear stuff. I learned that the hard way. Are you kidding me right now? Grab that.
Bullet sword, gunslinger gun, and robot gun are top 3 starting weapons in my opinion.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I have no idea on that third one, because I don't really do the best job with the robot gun, I don't think. But in general, I'm feeling you. I should not have done that.
Don't die done.
Call me dung. They can't take the hit. And then bosses, they got some meat to them. Stream dead? Oh. What just happened? What in the hell is going on right now? Okay, some people baited right there. Weird. Weird. I don't know. My is it going down again? Seems fine now. What's weird is it claims that I dropped 0 frames. I dropped no frames. My internet never cut out or anything. Solar says it should have been on Twitch's end. Which issue probably. Huh. You dropped the whole stream? Yeah, see on my side it says that my viewers went to 0, but my frames dropped are not, like I didn't drop any. Like whenever your internet DCs, you start dropping frames. Not skipped frames, but like, you know, stream frames, because the bitrate tanks. Twitch was buggy on other streams? Huh. Oh well, it did start a new VOD. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Oh well, shit.
Dunk. Even need bits back if you die again, cheeky smiley face.
Creepy Chappy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate the kindness. Sorry for anybody having internet or anybody having stream issues. Nothing going on here with my internet, so it could be Twitch. Who knows? It isn't acting like my bitrate's having any problems. Like it is. It actually, my connection's fine, but who knows? It's rare. It doesn't happen often, so I can't. Whether it's my internet or Twitch's, it's still not a big deal because it doesn't happen too often. It's a rare occurrence. First time stream watcher. Any Noita plan for tonight? What's up there, Doc? Not tonight. Tonight we're playing Enter the Gungeon. We've been going for I don't know how long.
It's definitely a Twitch issue. I'm a mod of a few other streamers, and this issue has happened 2 times earlier today.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, shit. But Weeb, shut your mouth. You're scaring the new guy. We've been live for about 3 hours. And we're probably going to keep playing Gungeon for about another 4 hours or so. And then tomorrow we'll be playing Noita is the game plan. Alright, well, even DunkBot didn't reset. Please repeat your Yap session because the stream restarted. Oh, yeah. Let me go start to the beginning of the stream again. Weebs are muted.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. No more filthy weebs. I almost hit the Q, but the problem is we need that, don't we? There are blanks there. And they're not that expensive, and... Oh wait, no, we don't need them till the next level. What am I talking about? Ooh. Unfinished gun. No, there's not a public list of audio commands. You just learn them as you hang out. That way people don't just like constantly pull up the list and just spam every sound effect they think they can run across, you know? You'll learn them over time. It's not a big deal. Simple banana. If you're ever curious, though, for new people, you can type ! help. There's a document for helping new guys understand stuff in the channel. Simple banana with a 30-monther just says first. First? Oh, first sub of the day after the reset. Simple banana, thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you. Rubber, thank you again for the 3-monther. He says appreciate your content, appreciate those kind words. And Creepy Chappy for all the bits and the resub. Thank you for the generosity, you guys. Two unrelated questions. One, how long is Gungeon run on average? Two, have you played Magicraft? Thanks for the content and have a nice stream. Kluzman, one, how long is an average Gungeon run? Probably like 45 minutes, maybe? I play really slow, so it's hard to say for me. I'm always longer than that. I'm like an hour and a half, 2 hours into a run. But I'd imagine if you're not sitting around and yapping and staring at the wall like I am most of the time, it's probably about 45 minutes. Author says an hour, question mark, so half an hour, in Dunk's case, 2 hours. So yeah, let's say, yeah, there are obviously variables of like what items you end up with and all that crap. Because you can have runs that actually go really long, especially with something like Clone. But on average, I'd imagine 45 minutes to an hour in your standard run. Ooh. Another one of these. Bling.
10 minutes for Dunk.
Yo! 10 minutes for me? Yes. I survive for 10 minutes and I die. That's what creepy means. Thank you, man, for all the bits. I appreciate you. Holy crap, creepy. He's going ham.
I got 20 minutes to dawn right before stream started. I've completed 14 runs since Dunk started this ETG run. So at least that long. Cause girl math.
20 minutes till dawn. What made you get into that all of a sudden, Irate? Was there a update or anything in it? I've got a little bit of time in that game. Let me see what my... forget, we looked it up the other day.
20 minutes till dawn is a goated game.
I got 25.8 hours in it. Which is, you know, not a ton, but they're the Vampire Survivor style games. Like, I feel like, you know, once you...
I've been dropping loads.
Depends on how much you want to dive into those kind of games. I've always been a bullet hell player and survival. Well, I consider, I think that one's kind of a little bit different. Bullet hell is, I think it's the genre is like Vampire Survivor / Bullet Heaven. It's a little bit, but yeah, it's like it flips. It starts off Bullet Hell-ish, then it turns Bullet Heaven. Creepy Chappy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I don't know what's gotten into Creepy. Creepy, I hope you're sober. I hope regret doesn't set in later. Appreciate all that generosity, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, chat, for sweating it up for Creepy. Twitch saying you only got 450 viewers. Why is it so low today? Our stream just reset a little while ago, Synthotron. I don't know if it was the Twitch's my server crapping out or my internet, because the whole time I still had my connection and everything. But you never know, right? It may have been where somehow my ISP dropped the connection for like, I don't know, 10 seconds. But I was able to read the chat the whole time. Everything just freaked out. So who knows? But we're back now. Yeah. Author he says that he's like looking at other channels and stuff, and it's for sure Twitch. So I don't know if they're having server maintenance issues or some crap. Just at the mercy of Twitch. Yeah, I didn't trust it. Is that? Oh boy. Never mind, we're good. Nice. He's not going to read back my other question. Oh, my bad there, Kluzman. About Magicraft. No, I have not. I played a demo of Magicraft, and you know, it was cool. It was cool, but I wasn't like, you know, super sold on it. Since then, though, there's been a lot added to the game. You know, the game, it was back, the demo, when I played it, it was like its early access demo and everything. Since then, it's gotten like a whole bunch of content, and it's been, you know, just a lot of stuff's been added to it. And it probably will be worth checking out. I'm just waiting for the community to vote it in. It is one of the variety games that gets added to the list, and just so far, chat has not selected it to be the game to play. Is there a lore reason why he looks like a bullet? Everything in this game is like bullet everything. Like there's even a gun that is a bullet. Like it itself, you're holding a bullet and it shoots out guns. And the guns that you shoot out also shoot bullets. There's just weird, funky gun stuff. It's a gun world. Do you like the bullet? Yeah, the bullet definitely seems awesome. This guy's pretty crazy. I feel like the better you are at the game, the more that this character just probably goes out of control. Me, I still am, you know, still learning.
Wow, what a late stream. But at least we have next 9 hours.
No. Just shut your mouth. Okay, so I think I can... I think I should be just using it to get rid of that and then swap to this. And then here I swap back. So this is how Test 60 was saying for me to approach that one rat dude. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Dude, that was like a setup. The laser was perfectly on top of it so that whenever I rolled, it like released the fucking projectile underneath it.
Come on, you motherfucker.
That was bullshit. You can watch that back on replay. That happened for real. Sniper rifle, this is perfect. We're gonna get that one thing that allows us a 360 no scope, and then that's gonna fucking redeem the entire run. I believe. Same shit, different day. What's up, Test 60? Your big message. Oh, this one. You still have yet to properly learn the rat phase 1 and phase 2 of the runs. So you get a phase 3, usually just DPS face race / face tank the boss instead of knowing how to dodge the different bullet spreads. Like with the red line shotgun spread shots, the red line tells you where not to stand, but the bullets are big, so further back equals easier to dodge. The problem is like the red lines, I can't see them that clearly. It definitely is like a cone, right? So the further out you get, the easier to dodge. But I can't see them usually till the projectiles come in. They're really hard. Laup with a 4-monther. Thanks for entertainment. Dunk, you are bald. Laup, you are crazy. But I appreciate the 4 months. We're gonna make it work. Yeah, I gotta do a better job at swapping between them. Like I should have just had. So it's this one and then this one, and then you just tap control, right? See, chat keeps telling me that, but then I forget every play session. I don't know why. What are you screaming about? Hmm? Oh, the rat room. We ratting. Here's the door. I'm a little nervous. We weren't even going to get enough money. So I'm not going to use it yet. Oh, wait, no, wait. We have the money. I don't know why I keep thinking that you buy the key on the same level that you use the key. That is not the case. Who's that bad guy? Annoying bad guy. Rat fight with 3 hearts. You're so right. But still, I need to practice it, so.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shamwo says good night, Chad. Good night, Shamwo. Good night, dude. I need my blank. Because you're a rich guy, Dunk. Always forgetting how much money he has. I mean, I'm kind of balling right now. 71 gold. After already buying the rat key. I think that's pretty good. We balling.
The sword is fine on the rat fight, until you take red heart damage. Then you need to switch.
Yeah, I deployed the old tank and spank method. Did not work out so well.
Yeah, once the sword loses its long-range attack, it gets a lot worse.
It was quite sad. I don't know. This is like the little swap thing, right? Yeah, we could just use our duct tape. I don't know if I want to deal with that though. What? Am I getting an ad in my chat? Squiggy? Dry eye still gritty? Use lipo, lithium polymer. What? What? What?
I can agree with Author. As I get older, my sword has lost its long-range attack and has gotten worse. #old.
Wait, is that your alt account? What's the odds of having the 2 usernames? Squiggly Wiglow and Squiggy Wiggins. I guess they're not. If it was Squiggly Wiggins, maybe then. Keeping my eye on you, Squiggy. I don't trust those squigs. Little squiggins. Tape unfinished commando. This to this is what you're suggesting. I'm a 55-year-old man. Hit me up on YouTube. Wait, what is that even? What? What? Okay, Squiggy. Younger than Dunk? Shut your mouth. The dating site? Yo, Squiggy, chill, my dude, chill. Keep your pants on. Garlic came out of yo. Which one do we ASL? No, creepy chappy. No, keep your pants on, damn it. Quickly says, okay, never mind, I'm not related to him anymore. He's like, shit's getting too wild. Duct tape on commando into a high ammo gun. High ammo gun. So that's why, well, Proton backpack is super high ammo, right? Or is that not considered ammo specifically? Proton is a good choice too. Beams are great for duct tape. Squeeze wild over here. If you don't reload, it won't reload the commando. Oh, okay. I'm 43 and make me meth you up. You don't have chat on that requires subscribing, so this is what you get. I don't know what's happening. Anyways. I'm gonna do it with this gun, I think. I'm nervous about doing it with the Proton Pack one. So if I tape, do I hold this one first? I always forget the order, and then press the tape and then the commando and hit the tape again, or do I do it the other way around? No, you tape the commando. Okay. So we go commando, hit the tape. Then we go over to the unfinished gun, hit the tape. All right. They're combined. So I imagine that's like our boss fighting setup. Not necessarily your everyday room chilling setup. Demographics be changing around here. It's because you're about to turn 36. I mean, you know, who's keeping track? It's a low number. I'm a young lad. A young lad. Meat bun. There's some meat buns over there. My own internet is being spotty. I keep thinking the stream is dying again. It could be. I mean, honestly, I don't know what the hell's going on. Because normally the way I can tell whenever the stream has died is because, you know, my internet disconnects. So it's like, oh, the stream has died. But earlier, that is not the case. My internet did not die, yet the stream died. I keep having to glance over to see what's going on. Bloop, bloop, bloop. 36, that explains the midlife crisis comb over. What? Comb over? This is just regular hair. There's no comb over involved. Why do you guys laugh? It doesn't make sense. I could see it being funny if there was some truth to it. There's no truth. What are you guys laughing about? I'm assuming you guys are bots. That is not regular hair. Shut the hell up. This is standard hair. Nice. Oop. A bowl cut toupee is not regular. That's not a bowl cut. I guess blind. Claiming I'm blind. Meanwhile, these guys think this is a bowl cut. Ridiculous. That could have been bad. Not terrible. I guess. It's a bald cut. What? Should shave your head, then maybe chat will stop with the bald. You trying to bully me into going hairless? Is that what's happening right now? Never. Okay. God damn it. I blame you guys for that one. Is that a fake? That is. That is. Let's test this out. You can gel with that. What's wrong with the Discord server? Uh-oh. Is the Discord also having issues right now? Let me look.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
I love you, dog. My Discord's loading right now. For now. Oh, Discord now requires ID verification. Okay, that is bait. That is bait. I don't know what you're linking in there. I think he's trolling. I don't think... Well, maybe he's not being serious. He's memeing. Don't take the bait. The boy is baiting. Alright, we have lots to do in this part still, but first we go and we mess this dude up. Jesus. I feel like there was a couple moments that was a little spicier than I would have liked. A little crazy. Damn, we could have combined those two proto things there. Could have been interesting. I like how the iframes actually have a particle. That shit is often missing from games. So you're talking about that right there. That's not actually normal. That's because I have an item. I do think there is some truth to what you're saying, though. I think that iframes are kind of this weird place where there's not like a lot of games don't have any kind of visual indicator. It's just like, oh, you just kind of feel out this like hidden zone in which you're like immortal for a moment. But that item, I have this item right here, the macho brace, and yeah, this is what makes me kind of glow for a moment when I roll. Isn't the animation the indicator? In this game, I'm not 100% on that. I don't know if literally the moment it ends. It's gotta be close. Because some games are a little generous. They have it for like a moment afterwards, but I feel like Gungeons is pretty tight on the iframes. Like it seems like it is really damn close set to the animation. Did I already find the room? The extra room? No, I did not. But yeah, somebody said back in the NES days it made you blink. Yeah, Fuzz, that's actually funny that you point that out, Fuzz, because I haven't thought about that in forever. That is the old school method. Yeah, we have the rat room to go into. We need both the blanks for that. So if we do find something, which I don't think we're finding anything anyways. Unity? Unity, increase combat effectiveness per gun. Small amount of power for each gun carried and adds it to the currently equipped gun. Ooh, that seems like it could be useful. Especially this far into the run. My favorite cereal? I have like different moods, but I think a safe bet is something like Reese's Puffs. There's also a cereal that some people consider an old person cereal, but I love it. No, I'm not old, chat. Maybe some of you guys will be like, yes, I'm hoping some people back me up on the cereal. It's like, damn it. It's like some kind of oat cereal. Let me see. Cracklin' Oat or something like that. Cracklin' Oat cereal. Yeah, this shit right here. That's some good stuff. It doesn't look great. All right. It looks like it may be like some kind of cat food or dog food, but it's pretty much just like, I don't, never had that. You should. It reminds me of having kind of like a cereal form of maybe like a kind of granola kind of taste, I guess. I mean, it's oats, but I don't know. You gotta try it. It's good, man. Oh, fuck. It's so much older than I was expecting. What? This isn't that bad, right? Hold on. I try it. Yeah. There's nobody else that can back me up here? Wait, Section knows. Section says Cracklin' Oat Brand. Yeah, he knows it. He knows it. This shit's good. I remember my friend back in like high school would eat it, and I was like, what is this old people shit? He's like, it's good. And then he's like, here, just try one. It was like when it was dry, like without having it in milk or anything. So I just took a bite of one. I was like, tastes like a granola bar. He's like, yeah, exactly. And there's a cereal of it. And I'm just like, yo. And then I've been eating it ever since. Cracklin' pork skin, that's also tasty. I am old Dunk. No, Section, don't say that. Come on. For the bold ones. Bold, delicious taste buds. Agreed. But yeah, besides that though, I do like a lot of the classic, just like really sugary, sweet cereals like Reese's Puffs, which is like the little kid stuff. But yeah, I like that, man. I showed chat this before. Did you know that? So if you're talking cereals, you definitely have to know about my brain is lagging. Fruity Pebbles. So you know about Fruity Pebbles, yes? Fruity Pebbles. Well, over here in America, in the land of freedom, apparently we like our Fruity Pebbles so much that there is this. Oh, this is like a blurry ass picture. Hold on, let me find a better one. Okay, still blurry, but oh well. They got Fruity Pebbles syrup. For those enthusiasts, those Fruity Pebbles people that was like, yeah, I like Fruity Pebbles. I wish they were on my pancakes. I want to add them to my pancakes and really get going. I mean, I never even had it. Okay, I've just seen it. I'm always just like, all right, you guys know me. I love sugary stuff, but that seems a bit extreme. Seems like a little bit much. Why do you have ass pictures even if they are blurry? Oh? There's also Fruit Loops. There is a Fruit Loops. I don't know if they did a syrup. Oh, Fruit Loops had a drink. Now, let me carry this over here. So, okay, this one's like, talk about a blurry ass photo. There's a Fruit Loops. There's also a Cinnamon Toast Crunch drink. And last time we brought it up, somebody in the chat said that they liked them. But I think it may have been Hwaja. But I bought it to try it. And I was upset, man. It was not good. It was terrible. Those are actually disgusting. Yeah, have you had it? Spice of Life, I'm assuming? Or are you going off of just the fact that you're like, I hate the idea of a drink. It's basically you're just drinking. It's supposed to be like you had the Cinnamon Toast Crunch and you have it just in liquid form. Like there's no crunching, there's nothing like that. But I had this, and the only way I could describe it to chat was like if somebody attempted to make an aerosol form of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, like the cereal. If somebody's like, oh, I love the smell of this. I wish they had it like an aerosol so I could spray it around. And then you made the aerosol and then you decided to drink it instead of spraying it. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with it. It tasted so weird. It was like such an unusual taste. I was like, I did not like it. This is a drink? Why? Yeah, it is a drink. It's a thing. Because of America and freedom and deliciousness. Honestly, they may have this in other countries. I don't know. Any international peeps can speak up and say if they've seen these before? Fruity Pebbles syrup? Or is this Americans only? There's a Twix drink as well. It sucks. I have not seen a Twix drink. I like Twix a lot. Never, no, thank goodness, no. See, the fact that you say thank goodness, no, means that you don't have enough faith in yourself that if you were to walk down the aisle and see that you could resist purchasing it. So basically what you're saying is you have no self-control. I hear you. I get you. My sweet side, I look at it, my sweet tooth gets going. I'm like, oh, I want that, but not untrue. Like, all right. Maybe a little bit of truth. A little bit of truth going on. Here's a way to eat / drink your cereal. Are they gonna fucking blend it or something? I feel like we've seen this guy before. He was really funny last time we saw him.
Do not worry, I found it immediately. Come here. This is called a crunch cup, apparently, and it's where you can have your cereal and the milk in the cup at the same time, but the cereal does not get soggy. Right? You can have the crunch of the cereal and your milk at the same time. And here's the thing, there's this tiny little hole at the front here to where if you cover it, you can actually control the milk intake. So we're gonna try it. I gotta wash the cup first. Okay, first we're gonna fill the middle with cereal. Okay, now that this is sealed up, we're going to fill this with milk. This is very important. This is the limit that you need to fill the milk at. About halfway, then you stop because this needs to go inside. Okay. Okay, now we're going to screw this inward. Oh my goodness. It's the perfect amount. Okay, let's see if this works. That is amazing. That was the most efficient way to eat an evening bowl of cereal. Come here now. In the mornings when people need their morning coffee, I can just have my morning bowl cup of cereal.
What is that? We just fucking throws away the glasses.
That is amazing. That was the most efficient way to eat an
Well, I thought he was actually going to be shitting on it by the end of it. He liked it. At least his character that he was playing there liked it. I'd try it. I'd try it. Some shorts he throws several glasses. Is that his thing? I feel like I've seen several of them before. I don't remember ever throwing glasses, but he was really funny. Maximizing the contact between your food and plastics. I love it. That is one thing I try to do a better job about. That is crazy how many things are like, yeah, you do want to minimize how much plastic is involved whenever you're preparing your food and stuff. I try to not even heat most of my foods if they're in plastics, even though they're supposed to be like food grade level plastics for heating, but I don't trust that shit. Apparently the amount of microplastics that people consume is like insane. Yeah, we do live in a plastic world. In fact, I think there's supposed to be like a plastic island out in the middle of the ocean, right? It's all coming together and forming a fucking island. Did we grab everything there is? Except for the secret room, which is, oh well. Let's go. Garbage Island. Eating plastic is fine, no negative health effects. I don't think that is true. I don't think it's necessarily... I don't think you just break even on consuming plastic. Look it up? Alright, let's look it up. My delicious food plastic. Is plastic safe to... Actually, wait, we should say is food grade plastic safe to eat? Because specifically, there's going to be probably toxic plastics. So I trust nothing. We're going with AI. You guys are going to be upset on this one, but I'm too lazy to like do more research. Food grade plastics are designed and tested to be safe for contact with food, preventing contamination and harmful chemical leaching. However, their safety depends on meeting strict regulatory standards, such as those from the FDA, and being used in their intended purposes. Non-food grade plastics. Okay, got it. Rigorous testing. So wait, should we just say like, are microplastics safe? Let's see. Are microplastics harmful?
Drenched in sweat.
Evidence strongly suggests that microplastics are harmful to both human health and the environment, though the full extent of the risk is still under investigation. Humans and animals are exposed through ingestion and inhalation and skin contact, leading to physical damage, chemical toxicity, and broader ecological disruption. All I know is I don't want to be eating that shit. You got polycarbons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in your balls? I got a video about it. What the hell did I just read? Did you just count the carbon fibers in somebody's balls? Oh, there's that many types of it? Huh? I'm jumping in. Brains of dementia patients, including those with Alzheimer's, contained up to 10 times more microplastics than healthy brains. I wonder if it'd be healthy brains of the same age, of course, right? I would assume. Because age is probably one of the biggest factors for microplastic consumption. The point is, I trust nothing. I'll dump in and check this. Yeah, thanks, Birdie. But yeah, I just see that crap and I don't know, with how things are these days, I never trust anything. I'm just like, I move it over to like a bowl or a plate. I try to do a better job. Maybe it's just stupid people eating buns with plastic wraps. There is a video of Dark Viper. I may have to look it up, where he was eating one of his like nice snacks that he likes. Is he gets a piece of cheese, like a slice of cheese, and he just heats it up in like a microwave or some shit. Oh my god, fuck that. I need all the shield I can get. see if I can find it. Yo, the fucking... The spider web. Why did I switch away from the sword? Why did I ever switch? I doubted it, and because of that, I got punished. If you doubt, you will always be punished. I'm doubting. I'm doubting.
This fucks up my plan. This is fucking bullshit. Okay? These fucking assholes, this fuck...
Well, the rat is about to give it to us in just a bit. We went up twice, now we go down 4 times. Oh! Whew. I think we're good. Trying to think what should be my go-to for now while we get everything under control. Guess we could go with this one. Don't know if this is... Ooh, nice. Oh my god. Probably shouldn't waste too much more of that ammo. Oh, well, we're back. Back in business. Well... Well, let me see no bet this time. What do you guys say? Nope, we don't need the extra pressure. We just go in there. How should I be using the stump?
Nope.
Scared.
Nope.
Ugh.
Nope.
Nope. Scaredy cat? Put it off to the side and run to the other side. Got it. So the shots aggro that way, not your way. Ah. Pussy? Alright, fine. I'll say... Oh, fuck. Hold on. I fat fingered the enter key. Is there a rename key? Rename. Testing. Hold on, guys. You don't know the bet yet. You don't know the bet. You guys are betting. I fat fingered it. It's gonna be to beat phase 2. I have to beat phase 1, beat phase 2. If I make it to the punch out phase, I've won. That's the bet. And don't go saying, wait, what? Hold on. I didn't even get to explain what the bet was before you placed your bet. Phase 3 is the bet? What are you talking about? I didn't even say that. I never said that. I never said that. It's going to beat phase 1, beat phase 2. So Gungeon, beat phase 2 rat boss. So if I do that, I think maybe it'll correct the... I hope so. Hopefully it didn't clear the bets. I had to like try to correct it in here because it just says predictions are open, but it didn't describe the thing. Yep. See what count bet says? Exclamation mark, count bet. The fact that the bot's not respond. Oh, bets, plural. Thank you. 56 to 33.
Do not worry, Dunk. The rename function for bets will be a feature of DunkBot 2.0, which will certainly be released this year.
It will. Wait, is getting to the punch out or winning the punch out? Getting to the punch out. That's the bet of this one. Ming Ling, thank you for the 14-monther. Appreciate the love and support, Ming Ling. Also, Kosak Mykola? Thank you for the 6-monther. Sorry I butchered the name. I realized something in which Noita and the Binding of Isaac differ from most. You are happy when you see Polly and Isaac. Polly and Isaac. I forget what the item does in Isaac. It's something that messes with the tears, right? Am I crazy? Big tears. Okay, yes, that was it. Big tears. Thick tears. Girthy tears. Thank you, by the way, Kosak and Mingling for the resubs. And yes, Polly and Isaac, not so bad. I just remember something good. I don't remember the details. It's been too long since I played Isaac. It's been a couple years now. Do a standard beat the rat bet. Imagine how good will it be when you beat the rat and destroy all the infidel streaks. I mean, I want to, but my skill, I gotta train right now. I'm in training mode. This is my training montage, my training arc. All right, all bets are closed. All bets are closed. Let's go. Can you add omnipotence to DunkBot 2.0? We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can program into it. Solar, add that on the feature list. DBZ training arc. I'll see you guys next season. We're going into the hyperbolic time chamber right now. Let me see your gear. You get one look. Oh, shit. We have fused together this gun and the like rocket launcher. So you only see this one now. If we fail to the rat on this run, our next run we're not going to go to the rat. If I fail on this one. This is... Yeah, the commando is strapped to this gun. All right, closing the bets. Let's go. In fact, let's do the shop, I guess, to help stall a little bit more. At this point, we're stalling the heck out of it. Why not stall a little bit more?
If you lose this, I am advocating for an impotence feature in DunkBot 2.0 rather than omnipotence.
You want an impotent feature instead of omnipotence. Got it. Got it. You want DunkBot to be... You basically don't want DunkBot to have any children. Got it. Today's cosmetic was made by National, and it is the for those Hollow Knight fans out there, it is the it's a cape. It's the Pale King cape to complete the Pale King set. Thank you, National, for the great cosmetic. All right, let's get back to the fight. I'm also glad to see that apparently the stream hasn't dropped again since the last one. I'm probably jinxing the hell out of it right now, but seems to be staying stable. No new Twitch drops since the last one, so cross our fingers that it doesn't drop mid-fight. Microplastic intake will increase substantially when people start banging robots. Looking at you, DunkBot 2.0. Red Kelly, what are you planning to do these robots? Have I ever played Path of Exile? I've only played Path of Exile 2 for like 8 hours. Whenever the very first like day it came out or whatever, or maybe like the second or third day. It was okay, but I was looking for more of a multiplayer experience. I was a bit sad. Mr. DunkOrSlam, over here, Purdy from chat, 5 News. The Sweatlings at home want to know if the rumors of DunkBot 2.0 released on your birthday is true. What are your comments? Don't get your hopes up on that one. I want it to be as soon as possible, whatever day that may be. Birthday unrelated. Any plans to play more PoE, or is it a one-time for the release? I didn't stream it. I played it on my own because I want to experience PoE to see what all the hype was about, you know. And I always heard about PoE and all that stuff.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I may check it out more. Like, it really depends. I really just look at the game, and if a game pulls me in, I try it out. For me, Path of Exile, one of the big things that kind of kept me away from it was that in the first PoE was that it always just seemed like everybody was just running around and just, I don't know, for like a room, you were getting zerged, you just walk into a room, insta-kill everything, loot, walk to another room, insta-kill everything, loot. It was like a very, like, I don't know, it didn't seem, the boss fights definitely seemed like they had like a lot going on there, and the creativity in the builds seemed like there was a lot going on there, but the grindy part where they're just going room to room, just like insta blasting everything, to me would get me a little bit like I didn't like that part as much. Which I think that they must have kind of agreed, because they tried to make PoE 2. Apparently, a lot of the enemies like slower and tanky, like slow things down a bit. But apparently, the community didn't like that at all. Which I wasn't having a blast with it either. In the time I played, I thought I was like, it's okay, but yeah, I wanted more like multiplayer in my Path of Exile. I wanted it to be involved with just random people in the community, not just having to like party up on like intentionally. All right, well, let's close the bets and let's go. Let's go. It's not that easy. It must be pretty easy because Elon Musk is like top Path of Exile player of all time, right? It's a joke, by the way, for you Path of Exile players. Don't get triggered by that. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. All right, you piece of shit. Listen, if you can run a company and be in the you can run like 5 companies and be in the top 10 in the game, must be pretty easy. Definitely legitimate, by the way.
Ho 2, 100% perfectly balanced game with no broken mechanics whatsoever. Completely 100% balanced game. Can confirm by this short.
Right before a fight, you try to link a short. This better be the best short I've seen in my life, iRage. This better be like I stand up and I applaud and a tear runs down my cheek levels of like impressiveness. Things are happening. PoE does look good though. Like, I mean, like all the, like this kind of stuff always looks cool. What is this? This is me on this rat boss we're about to fight. This is me right now. Spin. Can you hear me? Hello, hello. For those that can hear me, I'll give it a moment for everybody to get into the bet. It's actually a good thing. Yeah, chat brought it up. Somebody said it's a good thing iRage distracted them, because if iRage hadn't linked me that, then we would have been in the middle of the fight when Twitch's servers dropped that. Yeah, my internet didn't go out. Nothing went out. I dropped it 0 frames. Encoding dropped 0 frames. It was yeah. So I switched to a different server cluster. We moved away from the server cluster that I was on is over near like Houston and stuff, which is, I always figured is one of the safer clusters to go with, since it's located to a lot of big streamers like Asmongold and all them. I'm sure probably go to that server cluster. But I said, fuck that server, and I moved up towards the Dallas area. We'll see how it's going. Good God, why is the stream dying so much tonight? I don't know. Arthur was saying that he mods in other channels and stuff. He's saying that there were several other Twitch channels that have also been having issues today. So I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. But we'll see if the server change helps. Here's Chris. I literally pulled this onto the stream right as the stream died on the last one, Miksu. I guess it must have not popped up in time. Literally pulled this on stream and then the fucking thing died. Damn, you're late today. We've been going for over 4 hours. Twitch has been fucked for me for a few days now. Well, I hope that it stabilizes. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm put in the title in case you are stopping by. Stream. I just put in the title in case people are curious why there's so many different VODs, because this VOD is now going to be broken into 3 videos. What are we waiting? The internet, not the internet, well, my connection to Twitch freaked out again. And it just reset. For the 3rd time. Actually, 2nd time. We're on our 3rd stream. All right, well, no, I will not be reopening the bets. Bad omen, you'll choke on it. Reopen the bet because Twitch fuckery. Ionic wants it. Crab wants it. Fine, you guys get 20 seconds of a reopen. 20 seconds. It's the same bets that you guys already had, by the way. So most of you don't need to bet. It's just I was just reopening for Ionic and Crab. This is more than just Ionic and Crab, okay? There's definitely more than 2 you guys sneaking in off of these lazy pieces of shit. Thank you, merciful DunkOrSlam. I am a merciful God. This is true. I won't deny it. All right, let's get to it. Sorry for anybody that's just now getting into the stream. I don't know what the hell's going on with Twitch. I don't know what's going on. Why are you complaining about more believers? There were quite a few yeses, weren't there? There were. Well, the fight. If something happens and it drops mid-fight, I'll do my best to keep an eye on chat, but and I'll just pause. But I may not notice, and the fight may just like end, and you guys miss how it goes. So hopefully the connection stays. Let's go. Dude, the heart disappears every time. I swear it worked before. Okay.
That's over with.
I don't understand where the hearts keep going. They're disappearing. One time it worked. I don't know what I did differently. I thought it worked one time. It's invis? No, it's not. That wasn't good, was it? No, it was not. It was not. But all we have to do is play like a god gamer. We have 2 blanks. It's just, I have to overcome this, okay? I can do this. I used my active on the last one. I just got it back like towards the end of the fight. He's fucked, isn't he? Wait, what hit me over there? I swear, I did not see anything. I did not see anything. What was over there?
About to break.
I was on fire still. I rolled. Does anybody have a clip? I swear, like my toe touched the edge of some fire, so I rolled. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. So right here, I noticed I was on fire, and I rolled, and apparently there's a little tiny flame right there. Oh my god. I didn't notice that one on the far fucking edge.
I should have doubted. I fucking know better. Dunk will always snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
Look. Oh my god. What the hell? What is this shit? First off, terrible font color chosen. I mean, what is this shit? What is this shit?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Amuros, thank you for the 15-monther. I do appreciate you. I'm sorry for withholding. I'm sorry for withholding critical information new. What is this? Damn it! This is so stupid. Shit posting at the speed of light? I don't understand. Like, what is he? He's fucking hauling ass. How does he? I swear he's like preemptively creating this shit. Could be AI. It could be. In which case, everybody who laughed at it should be disappointed in themselves. They laughed at robot humor. Disgusting. Witty Loser, the 24-month of the 2 years. Hey, Dunk, it's been 2 years. I must admit I started to prefer your YouTube channel compared to the live. The ability to watch your rants at 2x speed is a blessing, let alone being able to pause a video whenever Mina is on the screen to just go and jork one out to the minusi. Thanks for everything, though. Your wig is balding, by the way.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Motion Monroe just said. The fuck? I think that's the only appropriate response to what I just read. What the fuck? Witty, you doing all right over there? You doing okay? Fucking, of course, Nutty pastes that immediately. He's like, that's my kind of comment. For Santa, thank you for the Prime 33-monther. CopiumBot 2.0. DunkBot 2.0. Inches nearer, my friend. Nearer and nearer. All right. The next run, we are skipping the rap boss. We're just going for the dub so I can flex on all the haters and show them I can get a win easily. It's just this one boss is such a problem. Lock it in and check the streaks. Fuck, I hit escape. I didn't mean to do that. How about this guy up here? I've not got a chase in the bank in about 2 years. That doesn't seem accurate, 2 planks. I think maybe because you were gone for a long time. There's a hiatus involved there. You know what I mean? Like that's... Seems like it's on you, honestly.